Hey, what's going on? Hey, there's Melissa. Yeah, I just saw you responding out there. Got Mark from Catfish and Crappie up there, Brian B, Lance Moku guy, Melissa. What's going on, people? I pulled a pontoon Jody and took a power nap. I was listening to Brian B's show and my eyeballs and fingers got to getting to me after a long day of watching YouTube. I laid back and was just listening. Must have fell asleep. Woke up, saw I had a messenger. It's like, oh man. Looked on my YouTube, show was over. I'm like, hey, let's set one up, see what happens. Scrolled through real quick, didn't see nobody else live either, so I figured, hey, let's get it going. Steve Adams in there. What's going on, Steve? Yeah, forgive me if I'm dragging a little bit at first. Like I said, I literally just woke up from a power nap. Hey, Uncle Lou, what's going on, bud? Yeah, I saw you said that little tutorial would be good for hog leg there too, Melissa. I can do some more of those, just little generic tutorials like that. I mean, I slapped that one together in like 5 minutes while I was waiting for my kids to get out of school. I took a bunch of screenshots, turned it into a little video, then came home and uploaded it. I just figured there's nothing easier to try to explain something than show it on screenshots. Keeps it real nice and simple. The only difference is obviously people's different phones sometimes act differently. Like I don't know nothing about an iPhone. Steve said he was using one, so I googled that real quick, and apparently, according to Google, them iPhones to copy and paste, you got to like pinch and do weird stuff like that. I don't know nothing about that. On my phone, you just hold your finger down about 3 seconds, then you get that paste option. That's awesome, Lou. There he is. Mark's still back there. I'm assuming we might have Tinkerbell in the house. If I missed there, it just said Tinkerbell. Yeah, there it is. Hey, Tinkerbell. It just said Tinkerbell shared the link. Came home to a box that had my 5C3 Abu in it. Oh, yeah, nice. She said it was the one straight from Sweden. The real deal. I got a package in the mail today, too. I haven't opened it yet. Because obviously I'm waiting on your stuff there, Lance. I'll probably just open them both together when I get that. I believe it's probably what I had won when I was on TWA's show when he was doing the tournament. He was having the giveaways because it says it's from some bait company, and I haven't ordered nothing from no bait company, so I'm assuming it's some winnings that I received that I got. Oh man. eyeball still ain't even fully focused. By the way, I would like to thank everybody for their wonderful support. I just passed 250 today, it looks like. I know Valerie shared me out this morning, and Tinkerbell shared me out a little bit too, and I've got a few more new buddies to start meeting and learning on here. But yeah, I cracked 250 across today. I'd love to come up and talk about that slip bait rig. Heck yeah, man. I'll send you the link in Messenger in a minute. Lance said a lot of people have been checking that out since he came up here that first night. Yeah, let me block my camera so I don't go all sideways on you guys and stuff while I send Steve the link. Hey, Duggar, what's going on? I'll be right back. Well, where's all my icons? Huh, okay, there it is. That's weird. Messenger. Steve. It's kind of weird. My phone was acting up. I couldn't even find my messenger for a minute. Just background and listening. All right, Tinkerbell, appreciate that. Dressing up in Dreamland for you guys to show up. Let's see if we can get another. Duggar. Thank you, Fish and Whiskers. Welcome in and thank you. All right, there we go. Wait a minute. God dang it.
Yeah. Thank you, Mike. Yeah. No, I gotta kill this up. Thank you, Mike.
I'm getting an echo from you.
I got it. I forgot to kill that thing up there.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, Porch Up.
Yeah, that rig that Lance was promoting last week, I used it today for the first time in the water. And I took the first time I put it on, that video that I put up that you commented on, that was the first time I had taken it off. And the second time I had put it on. And it took me a little while to get it off. Well, the third, when I reeled in that after the second time, heck, I took that thing off in a minute and put it back on in less than a minute. So with just 3 times, just using it 3 times, I got the hang of it. And I tell you, I recommend that rig to folks that fish in any kind of structure, and
It looks good.
it's a great rig. Man, I can cast it, lay it out across there. I mean, I had never thrown a reel that far, a line that far.
You know, it's kind of funny because I was thinking about that today when I was watching Magician and Tim Epic out there. And one of the times they threw the bait, I forget which one it said, but
They said the bait
one
flew
of them
off.
said, I hope I didn't throw that bait off.
Right, I saw that. I saw that.
That would be a good thing for that rig, too. You ain't never going to throw your bait off. Because
Well,
you throw your rod out there, then you let your bait go out.
that's exactly right. It's a man. I tell you, I couldn't believe it. It was it just works good. I tell you, I appreciate Lance for putting that up on the screen last week, and you having him up there.
Yeah.
Hey, Melissa, but yeah, it's easy to do once you catch a hang of it. Once you get the hang of how it goes on and off the line, it's real simple. But now,
Yeah.
you know, I know you use those little old brim out there, those little bluegills. I see you know, catching them. Well, just imagine if you get a little old 2 finger wide, you know, and you put that hook in him and you sling him. Well, if he don't come off the hook, you shook him up pretty bad, you know, when he hits the water. Well, with this, you take a 2 finger brim, and I mean, it just goes out there, and he's just as perky as he was, you know.
Yeah.
Only thing, he got a hole in him with that hook. I really,
That's an amazing rig, and I think eventually I'll try to get me some of those because it just looks like it's a great rig for any situation. You're going to get way more casting distance because you're not casting your heavy ass bait when you're throwing, you know, like especially think about like Epic throwing them big old donkey baits. Although he don't cast that far because he's on the boats usually,
the
but
boat, right, right.
Bank.
But well, I was using 6 ounces. I had a 4 and a 2 on tied together.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I was using, 6 ounces. I really needed a little bit heavier weight, but you know, when I'm fishing in that current, I like for that weight to move with the current because it'll move up against those ledges. And that's where you know, that's where I like to have my bait is up around those ledges. And
where fish come up there and congregate along them ledges.
well, they move. They whatever they call it, transfer. They move up and down those ledges. That's kind of the way they travel. And that weight, if you throw a heavy weight out there and it doesn't move, well, it's just right wherever, you know, where it hit. That's where it is. Now, even when I fished out of a boat, I always used just enough weight to keep the bait on the bottom. I never used I never liked that lockdown weight, that heavy weight to throw out there. You know, in some places it takes 14, 16 ounces, but you know, fishing from the bank, you throw out, and if it's a lightweight, it's gonna wash it to where a ledge is. And that's
right.
just
The current's gonna move it until it finds that ledge to rest on.
That's what it's gonna do. I mean, you know, that's a fact.
Hey, Kevin Baker, what's going on?
Hello, Kevin, Deadpool.
But yeah, I really was the first time Lance mentioned he wanted to premiere a rig on my show or whatever. Like earlier that day, messaged me or that night, whatever it was. I was like, oh yeah, man, come on up.
Yeah, that's man. He should be. I don't know.
Great rig.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of award he can get, but
he can get sponsored by him.
it's a great rig.
Yeah.
I tell you now, if you're fishing in a lake where there's not any current, And if you do buy some of these things, you need to get the weighted hook slides.
Yeah.
The weighted ones. They make the ones I got are not weighted because I'm always in the current. But if you fishing in a lake, you need the weighted ones where they'll slide on down the line and go on down to the.
Help guide your bait down there.
Yeah, right. I did notice that. And you gotta, I don't know, in that video, you can see me holding my pole up in there, shaking it. Well, that's just me doing it just to see, trying to make sure that bait went down there.
All right, Mark, have a good night, man. Thanks for popping in for a minute.
Hey, Mark, good night. But for live bait, I just can't see not using it from the bank.
Yeah.
So it's amazing to me. And
Yeah, it's definitely on my radar for one of my next purchases when I start buying some stuff for this next season. It's something I've already got in my mind that I want to get a few of those.
Well, those slides, one of them comes 4 to a pack, and one of them comes. No, one of them comes 5 to a pack, and one of them comes 3 to a pack. So I bought 10 of one and 9 of the other. And to Mississippi, it was $22.66 total. That's
That's not bad at all.
Shipping and all. It's shipping and all.
Yeah, and you got them pretty quick too.
Oh man, I know it. Yeah, I got them real quick. I don't know what day I ordered them, but I've had them. I don't know. I guess I got them Saturday. I guess I think I got them Saturday.
Yeah.
Yep. And back to that gun telephone and inviting guests. I went through the whole process again in a private video, and in my chat window down there, when you go to you go up there and copy and paste, and then you go to more, and then you go to
post comment.
Where you get that's the chat bar, the little blue chat bar over there. Well, it's a certain spot on that white. Just one spot that you have to touch, and paste will come up, and you got to touch that paste quick because it disappears.
Yeah.
Does it disappear on your phone?
I don't know because I usually click it so fast just by nature. So I've never. Here, let me try it right now. I'll look at it right now. Let's see more. Post a comment. I'm gonna hold it down. No, mine doesn't disappear. My little paste box is still sitting there this whole time.
Yeah,
so it doesn't disappear on mine.
Well, you gotta be quick on mine. And you know, I don't know. I may still be doing it wrong, but I did invite a guest. I did it 4 times in a row, just to see it.
Yeah. And so you were able to get it pasted finally?
Yeah. It worked. Well, then once paste comes up, I do want paste come up what to do, but I never could get paste to show up.
Yeah.
But I finally did it. Just I don't know. I still don't know what I did actually.
Now I will tell you, it seems like that thing is iffy. Like you really got to touch it in the right. Like it seems like you got to almost be going out of that little bar. Like you think you're touching it right here, but you actually got to be touching it like right here.
Well, that's the way mine is. Up in the top left hand, right?
Yeah.
It's just a sweet spot there, and paste will come up, and then it's done then.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got that sorted out, man. Yeah. You know what I didn't do is I forgot to finish that off, which I forgot I was going to grab a screenshot tonight. So once you do that
and get it in the chat box,
get it in there. Once somebody clicks on that link, your little 2-person icon, looks like the 2 little fellas
I know
that you called it earlier.
Right.
You're going to hear a little tingle, like a little tink. It's not real noticeable, but you'll hear it.
Yeah.
And then you'll see a number on there to say like 1, because you have one person. And
Okay.
that's what they call the basement, is when people are back there and they're waiting to come up and you haven't let them up yet.
That's
So
the basement.
yeah,
That
so
number is-
you hit that guest button again, those 2 little guys.
yeah.
You'll hit that, and then when it pops up, you're gonna see who's back there. Now, me, I like to get the little hey Bible people know by now. They usually nod their head or whatever. So
Well, I was waving down here in the bottom one.
and then you'll tap on their face, and then you'll hit add to stream, and that's all there is to it. Once you hit add to stream, they're gonna be up there with you.
All right, where will the add to stream come up?
As soon as you touch their face, like I'm gonna hit the 2 little buddies there.
Yeah.
It's gonna pop me up a window,
Yeah.
and it's gonna show the person that's back there waiting to come on stage.
Yeah.
You tap that person. As soon as you tap that person, you're gonna have the option to add them to the stream.
I got you.
It'll give you more options. It'll say add to stream, remove from stream, block user, all that type of stuff. So,
Okay.
and like I said, one way to avoid even having to worry about some trolls would be, instead of pasting that comment directly into your chat, you could send that like I just did to you. Send it to Messenger.
Yeah.
Or somebody's email, or text it to them on their phone. And then that way, you know it's them because you actually sent it right to them. Right. Hey, Bella, what's going on?
Well, I don't have Facebook on my telephone. I'm glad I was at this computer tonight, because I have to get all of that from email.
Yeah.
When I'm in those fishing things. I don't look like I'm going to get to fish Thursday night.
Oh, this Thursday? Yeah.
Yeah, we got bad weather moving in during the day. They're talking about 20-mile-an-hour winds. But
yeah, I was dealing with that last night.
You sure were.
But yeah, so that's just obviously if you paste it into the chat, it's going to be just fine too, as long as you kind of verify who it is before you
look and see who it is.
Get them up there.
Well, is Hogleg in here tonight?
I haven't seen him yet. Melissa's out there though.
He made a comment somewhere. I mean, it showed up on YouTube. I can't find his comment on my channel or on that video, but he made a comment. He wanted some of those things.
Yeah.
And I see Melissa, but I don't see Hogleg. But
yeah, I haven't seen him in here either yet. Might be resting.
But they, yeah, man, I'll tell you. But now you don't have to buy $22 worth of them. You can buy 3 and 5 and 3. That's 8. You don't have to. I just bought that many just so I'd be sure and have them.
He's in his workroom, but he don't know what he's doing. Oh, speaking of which, did he ever get out for that? Was that today? He was supposed to be getting out, doing some hunting or something. I forgot what you said last night. There he is.
Hey, Hogleg.
Lance posted the link a little bit back there in the chat. He's probably still got a copy. He can probably repost it for you, Hogleg, but he dropped the link to that gear.
I put it in a comment on that video that I posted.
Video, yeah.
It's highfishgear.com. hifish.com.
Yep.
Hey, pork chop.
Yep, there it is right there. hifishgear.com. Yep.
Yeah, and it's easy to go through that website, and they got good pictures of the stuff. Yeah, I liked it. Well, are you fishing Thursday night?
Oh yeah, I'll be there. I had agreed right off the bat from the beginning that I'd do all 7 weeks as long as I could.
Yeah.
And so far I've been able to. Even though I froze my butt off one time, I got rained on all night one time. But if it was storming, I don't deal with sitting out there in no thunderstorm. But other than that, I'll deal with any kind of weather for because I keep my word when I say something.
Well, I'm just it's tough enough on me in the daytime getting down there to that spot.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I don't know if I can if it's rain. I don't know. And it's
Especially with that wind. I mean, your reception sometimes is real clear. Sometimes it's a little iffy.
well in that spot. It's
If it's real windy like that, it might even be worse. I don't know.
you know that's a good spot to fish, and I know I'm gonna catch a big fish there eventually. I mean, I know enough about that river to know that there's some big fish hang out around there, and I'm gonna catch one. And
Yeah, it looks like it. Like it just looks like a real nice spot there.
well, it's a perfect spot. You know, the
And you got
bank.
a flathead in today. That was a decent little flathead that you caught today.
I caught two flatheads. I caught another one.
Did you catch another one?
Yeah, but the what happened? I can't remember. Yeah, I guess his stream went down or something. I can't remember. But I just put that picture of that video of just that first one.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
the
that was the
second,
one I had saw you caught. I saw you
yeah,
catch
that
one.
was early on. The second one was real small. I never did even get him up on the camera because the reception had fallen out, and I just it stayed out, and I didn't want to keep the fish out of the water, so I just threw him back in. He was small, but yeah, that really works. That's you
Yeah,
got
Hog Level says he's trying to get some stuff ready to go to participate. You talk about participating up here, Hog Leg, or something else? Be glad to have you up here again if that's what you're talking about.
I guess he's gonna participate in the chat or either come up here, one of the two.
Right. So it sounds like.
But in your nightly chats, if anybody mentions those rigs, you be sure and tell them that if they fishing in a non-current situation, if they're gonna get some of them, get
The weighted kind.
the weighted hook slides, the weighted bait slides. One of them, I think they call that one ring stops. That's what you tie on your line, and it's all swivels. You don't have to add any swivels to anything. I've never put a hook on a line without a swivel on, but I did these because the swivel is on the bait slide.
All right. I'll be right back, Steve. I'm gonna send Hogleg the link, but he needs it in his email, so it's gonna take me a second.
Do you want me to leave?
No, you can stay there. I'm just gonna block my camera so I don't go all sideways on everybody.
Okay.
And then I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I wish Pontoon Jody was in here because Lucky's trying to get on the camera back there. And I got my shirt on.
The cat father. All right, I'll be right back. So send an email to him.
Lucky you're on live on the computer, man.
Let's see here. Email. All right, so there's that on it.
Okay, Melissa. Pontoon Jody must be asleep.
She might be. That's what happened to me, man. I took a famous Jody power nap. I was sitting there watching and listening. Next thing I knew, I was waking up.
Hey, Dallas.
I've been on YouTube all day long, viewing people and responding and click clacking on my fingers and
dealing
all
with
right.
an idiot
Then
trying to help me.
and you're not an idiot. You just gotta, you're new like me. Hey, Dallas, what's going on? If you don't know something, somebody in this community has some kind of information. They're gonna help you out. I'm always glad to help somebody.
When I first came in it 3 or 4 months ago, I had to figure out everything on my own because I didn't know anybody well enough to ask them.
Yeah.
And I couldn't figure it out. I started out with that Stream something else. What was it?
Streamlab, probably, because that's what I started with.
So I started out with that, and then finally one night, Brian B. and I don't know, it was a couple of them talking, and it was late at night. There wasn't many people in the chat. And I said, well, I'll just ask them. They can't kill me and eat me. All they can do is help me or tell me to go to hell, And Brian B. walked me through it. And I downloaded StreamYards and sat right here in front of this computer and went live on my on my telephone.
Yeah.
So I got it figured out. That part of it.
Yeah, that was like me, man. The very first live I tried to do there, I was out at the lake. I was on that Streamlab. I couldn't see no chat though, because on that thing you need the overlays.
Yeah.
And so I fished for about, I don't know, a good hour and a half, maybe, just rambling to the wind, basically, because I couldn't see nobody. But I decided I'd end it because I wanted to interact with the chat people. So I ended it. And while I was sitting there fishing, I was just Googling on my phone how to get chat to work on, be viewable.
Yeah.
And I finally found out, you got to go into those settings and go here and go there and yada, yada, yada.
That's
So I
too
was
much.
able to do it. I got my chat overlay up there and I went live again that same day and I was able to chat with people. And it was a good thing. I'm like, oh, this is cool and whatever. But then people were talking about that StreamYard. So that's what I did the next time. I downloaded StreamYard. So the next time I went out there, I went with StreamYard and I saw it already had the chat and all that ready to go. So
there you go.
That's why I stuck with StreamYard.
Yep.
It was much easier.
Well, that's what they did with me that night. And it's what Brian B. He I can't remember. It was him and one other. I don't know if it was Stan or not. I don't remember. It doesn't seem like it was. Seemed like it was Brian B. is the one that got me going.
Yeah.
And but I think it'd be fun. Like if you're out there fishing and I'm out there fishing, I think it would be fun for both of us to be on the screen. Or 3 or 4 people.
Yep.
It would be an interesting deal.
Dang it. Hold on here. I'm trying to get a screenshot.
I got another question about electronics now. When you get fixed up.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm just trying to get it. There it goes. Finally, I got the screenshot. I have the other guest coming up now, so I was trying to grab the screenshot so I can finish off that tutorial a little properly. There it goes. I see hog leg back there. So let me get a screenshot of that.
Make him wave at you now. That's what you made me do.
Tap. Then let me get one more screenshot, hog leg, then I'll get you in there.
Yeah.
Get one more screenshot, hog leg, then I'll get you in there. I got an echo going on there, hog leg.
All right.
I got an echo going on there, hog leg.
All right. Kill YouTube, hog leg.
Is that it?
Sounds good now, man.
Yeah. You gotta, yeah, you have to kill.
Got several windows open. Hold on.
All right, there
Alright.
you go.
I can shut them all off.
Yeah, it sounded good now, as far as I can tell.
All right.
Sounds right. I was looking on Google last night for a signal booster, and there's a $136 one. Y'all got any experience with one of those things?
I have
What
an
the-
extender back here.
You do what now, Jose?
I said I have an extender back here in this room, but I don't have a booster.
What is an extender to your Wi-Fi?
Yes, I have a an extender because my Wi-Fi don't quite reach back here.
Right. Yeah, I kind of know what those are, but it's $136, and it says if you have no signal, it won't work. But if you got at least one bar or two bars, that it'll do you.
Sweet, Lance. That's cool.
But I don't understand how it works. It's hardware. It's a little box, got an antenna on it, like a modem or something for your computer. And
Right.
it's got a big wire. It's got a screw-in wire. Now I can't figure out where you go with that wire.
I've
No.
never used any kind of booster or extender or anything, so I wouldn't know about that.
I
I could
wonder.
research them and whatever, but I personally ain't never used one.
Well, look, anybody that's trying to do these live streams, you know the problem is not finding a place to fish. The problem is finding a place to fish that you got the cell service.
Right. So
That's-
yeah, that,
But is it portable?
Yeah, the best I could tell it was, but I'm not. See, I don't understand the terminology. I can read all that stuff, and it's just like Greek to me. I still don't know what I'm reading about. I don't know how to. I don't know who to ask.
yeah, Brian might know something about that because I mean, when they're out there on them boats, they might have some kind of
No, they in
signal
DC.
booster. I don't know.
Man, they got signal everywhere in DC.
Well, yeah, that's probably true.
Everywhere. I mean, none of them has bad cell connection. DMV or Fishing Magician or Bex, they go out there and it's just like they sitting by their Wi-Fi. Well,
Yeah.
Well, I
it's
know
not
that
that way here.
Angleholics, they don't have good connection because they have to travel to get to some good connection.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there has. Yeah, I've heard them mention that a few times before, where like the camera gets a little glitchy or whatever, and they have to move spots to get a better
Yeah.
signal.
Well,
But yeah, as far as I know, I mean, I'm like you. I know what it's supposed to do. I assume it's supposed to take whatever signal is around and kind of like amplify it, like boost the signal.
Or does it have an AC plug on it, Steve?
golly, man, I don't know. Maybe maybe I can Google it. You got your telephone handy?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna let me look and see if it shows them. Yes, man. Signal. Come on, give me a search.
He sounds like me when I'm talking on my phone sometimes. Where the hell is this at?
Yeah.
That's what happened when I went out there to send him the messenger link. At first, I couldn't even find my messenger. Hey, what's going on, small town?
Signal boost.
How about a small town?
Van.
Hello,
Don't-
B3.
Hey, Van says, don't bother with it, Steve. Kayak Catfish bought a $500 one and it don't even work.
Oh wow.
Look, Van, the instructions on this one says if you don't have at least one bar, it won't. This one won't work.
So yeah, that's kind of defeats the purpose. Because that's why you would want something to be boosting your signal, because you ain't got no bars.
Right.
Well, yeah. I mean, I got one bar at this where the place I've been fishing. I got one bar constantly, but even at one bar, it doesn't. Sometimes the signal is wavy or whatever it gets.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to figure out which one of them it is. I was looking at. Oh shit! Pardon my French.
Yeah. See, now that's what. Yeah. See, that makes sense, man. He's saying the low tower signal is just going to be a low tower signal no matter what. It's only boosting your signal from your phone, not from the tower. So if you're not getting no reception from that tower, that thing ain't really going to do you no good.
All right, well, let me explain.
Well, that's what Steve's wanting to do is get his signal to the tower.
Yeah, let me explain this. The banks on the Mississippi River. Well, let me see. The water level today is 26 feet. Flood stage at that spot is 48 feet. What's 26 from 48? 22?
Yeah.
Well, I'm 22 feet lower than my truck. My truck's sitting up on top of the hill with 3 bars. But when I go down that hill, down on that bank, down to the water, I'm 22 feet lower than my truck. My truck is sitting up there,
right,
125 feet from me. And at that truck, I got 3 bars. At that water, I got 1.
Right, because you're higher up there at the truck.
And it's sitting up there in the woods, in the not woods, but in big timber at a park. It's a park right on the bank of the Mississippi River. And it seems to me like there ought to be something that I could sit on my truck that's over that hill that would send a signal to my telephone.
Basically piggyback it from your truck down to you.
Yeah, from the tower to the truck down there to me. Because
Right.
I mean, I can see my truck. That's where I am with this deal.
I'll be right back.
Well, is that the place you were at today when you did that video?
Yeah, and the last couple of 2 or 3 videos.
I didn't see no problem with that video you did today.
Yeah, but you see, that video was 3.5 hours long, and I cut it down to 17 minutes.
Oh.
And it'll just stop, and the water will get grainy, and then it'll be all right for 10 minutes, and then it'll stop. My screen will go completely black, and then it'll come right back on.
Well, when you went live,
spots work good. Yeah, but how
did that video look when you went live from there today?
Do what now?
How did the video look when you went live from there today?
Well, it would come and go. It just so happened that 17 minutes that I made that video of today, I cut that out of the live stream and made a short video of fish, and I wanted to show that rig. All right. It hung up once or twice during that 17 minutes, but it didn't go completely. It didn't just quit the signal.
Are you talking about on Facebook, Van?
But in the 3 hours and 30 minutes, however long that live stream was, I bet it froze up 25 times.
Oh, wow. You just got lucky that it didn't freeze up then.
That's right.
Yeah.
See, I caught another flathead.
Oh,
Alright.
did you?
Yeah, but the camera was frozen and it stayed frozen.
Right.
So I wasn't no need of putting that in the screen because it wasn't showing the bite, it wasn't showing me reeling it in, it wasn't showing, so I just threw the fish back in. Yeah, I caught another one, another flathead.
Right.
But I can't help but believe if it was that a booster sitting up on that truck was, those signals, do they just follow the contour of the earth, or they wouldn't shoot down that hill? I don't know.
Well, cell signals work like, I don't know if you ever dealt with CBs, but
No, Lord, how many did I have?
okay, well, how when you shoot and skip on
Yeah.
certain times, they'll shoot better than other times.
Right.
Down in the bottom, then you got to have conditions just right, and then it'll pick up.
See, I had a CB on my boat back in the 70s,
Yeah.
but I had to put a 103 inch or 106 inch.
Yeah.
The whip. I couldn't use the little short antenna on the boat.
Right.
And I guess it's for the same reason. It's because I was down in a hole. Anywhere I was on that water.
Hey, Jody.
Hey, Jody, that's you. Jody, look over here. Look. You see him? Jody, you see Lucky? Is she gonna answer me? It all follows line of sight. Yeah, right. Well, look at here, Jody.
What y'all in here fussing about?
Hey, Brian B.
Look here.
Yeah,
Look here, Jody.
about these daggone phone service.
Hey, Brian B.
What's up? What's up?
Look here, Jody.
Hey, Valerie.
Hey, Brian.
Nemesis.
How you like that shirt, Jody?
That's like toilet paper.
What? We're talking about signal boosters and cell service, and that bait slide rig.
One thing, I've been listening the whole time since we went live.
Well, I'm glad I didn't talk about you because I started to.
I'm glad you did me. One thing about streaming, excuse me, because I'm eating.
What's new about that?
The best thing you can do when you want to go live is to make sure you have plenty of cell service. If you don't have a lot of cell service, then you're not going to be able to go live and be clear.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think. I heard you say, look at Bex, look at Chunky, look at Has, look at Brian. Their service are clear. It's just the area we go. Some places we go, we can't go live, so we choose not to go live when we go there. We'll do a video.
Right. Are there some places there that?
Heck yeah, man! I just watched my live the other day from my last fishing live when I caught that big fish.
Yeah.
You can't see it. You can see the fish, but you couldn't see me actually catching it or anything because you didn't even see what E had to do to get the fish in because we didn't have a net because where we was at, it was distorted and then it was pausing and it was freezing.
Yeah.
And I had no clue who was doing that because I'm sitting there talking and running my mouth looking at chat. I don't see what I'm doing. when I go back and look at it, I was like, dang, I didn't
Okay.
realize that it was doing that. I think somebody
Hello,
said
Valerie.
stored it, and then we never had that issue before because that was the same place I was at when I caught the 52 on Kevin's tournament. And I was like, dang, why I do that at this point? But I guess, you know, it is what it is.
Well, you don't think one of those signal boosters would help any?
You gotta have a signal booster on the boat though. You can't have it in your car. Like if I had something to I have a it's a signal it's a difference between a signal booster and you can have a Wi-Fi.
No, I don't. This is not Wi-Fi that I was looking at.
Yeah, no, a signal booster. If it's gonna boost it, like even at my garage, I got a booster, but it's for the Wi-Fi. I plug it up on the other side of the wall, on the opposite side of the wall of the garage, to grab the service from going from the house to that booster to extend it into the garage because the signal.
Yeah, and it's shooting. It's increasing your Wi-Fi signal.
Yeah, it works for that, but it's still not the greatest. I don't know because of the location or not, but they have ones that you can buy. Plug it up. It's still going to I think it's still going to depend on your service. I've looked at getting one and connect to a Wi-Fi or a hotspot. I was like, what if I buy it and then it don't have good service in that area, just like everything else? It's just gonna be crappy.
You just out that money. That's what that is. Unless they got a 30-day.
I can send it back.
Unless they got a 30-day trial or something.
Yeah, I'll be able to send it back. But it's like, damn, I thought about trying
most
it.
of them sell.
A lot of places I go, I'm not going to lose service, and if I don't have service, it is what it is. You're not going to have service everywhere.
By the way, Hog Legs, you look
they
much
just need
more
to cut your
relaxed up there,
service.
buddy.
Somebody.
What you say?
I said, Hog Leg, you look way more comfortable up there this time.
Somebody just needs to cut your service.
I bet they do. I bet you want my service to cut, so make it look like you can fish more for it.
Well, the ones I looked at last night, I read about 2 of them for iPhone or AT&T. That's right. It was AT&T. I looked at 2 of them, and they both said, if you don't have at least one bar, these things won't work. This item will not help.
Yeah.
In other words, if you have no bars, no service, it's not going to give you service.
Yeah,
I've had them in my truck. Yeah, it don't what those are designed for. Yeah. Well, no, what they're designed for is if you're in your house.
Yeah.
The design is for you to stick the antenna up by a window where you get a good, like you've seen, everybody's had the phones back in the day before they got more and more tires, where you're sitting up by the picture window in your house trying to get a good signal so you can talk on the phone.
Yeah,
Right.
you'd be like this, waving it around trying to find them bars.
You put the antenna there, and then you can go anywhere in the house and talk on your phone.
Yeah.
So what is that doing?
It's giving it a reception, giving it service, giving it a reception, giving it a signal, should I say.
So
Yeah.
now Van said you could go anywhere in your house.
Yeah. If that antenna is getting reception.
Well,
Yeah, no, what you said, Steve, I heard it before I went to try to come in here.
I got you.
If you've got bars at your truck, as long as you're not out of the range of that box to your phone,
Right.
Well, I'm trying to remember
that may work. I've never tried it that way.
I think that thing said 500 feet.
But even with doing that, he's getting a signal booster. It's still gonna make it lag because you're going through trying to get a signal through your service and the booster, which is gonna make it lag big time.
I don't know. It depends on what kind you buy.
You can just smooth it. you get your smoothest running service when you connected on Wi-Fi.
You're right. Because see,
Not me.
that's just like this Wi-Fi extender I
Uh,
got back here in this room.
Mm-hmm.
It lags a little bit at the main box.
Yeah,
Main box got full power, but the extender has to extend it from the main box
exactly. Yep.
back
Well,
here, and I get a little bit of a lag back here.
Mm-hmm. Because it's still transferring. It's not direct.
Right.
You know, that's what like a prime example where we was telling John Parker that day when his computer was lagging. We was trying to tell him to
Right.
link the cord to his modem to his computer. But
Yeah,
he couldn't
if you're
see it because it
hardwired
was
to
lagging
it.
so much. He couldn't it was so much going on in the chat. He just didn't see what we were saying. Then when he seen it, by that time it was just, it was too late for that.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
directly plug into your modem, you getting that direct speed.
Yeah, I can exactly. You getting that direct speed,
Yeah.
so everything is flowing.
Especially if
As
you've
slow
got
as
one
your
of the,
signal is.
especially if you got a factory box like AT&T, Spectrum,
Mhm.
Sprint, or whoever you've got. I've got AT&T, and mine's fiber optic wires.
Yeah, exactly.
But the modem I had, I game a lot on Xbox 360, and I never could figure out why it was so daggone laggy all the time.
Mhm.
I got rid of their junk modems that they offered that charged out the wazoo for, that wasn't worth a diddly,
Right.
and went and bought one at Best Buy. I think's where we got it at. Dude, it was like night and day.
Oh yeah. My son was like, "It's lagging, it's lagging." They come down here. I might be doing something, and I'm not right here where I'm at, but I might be in the basement, and then all of a sudden my Wi-Fi dropped. I'm like, "What the hell?" Because I said I did it, then they think because they lagging, they unplugged the Wi-Fi and restarted. I'm like, y'all got a game on this side, y'all got a game in this room. Everybody in here got their tablets hooked to it, their phones hooked to it, and y'all think because it's lagging, y'all gonna reset the damn modem?
Well, let me ask y'all this. Right within 100 yards of where I'm fishing, there's two major companies operating. They towboat companies, and I know daggone well they got Wi-Fi. Now, what if I was to finagle around and get their password?
You can if it's open for public. And
If
sometimes
you
you
can get a
never know. You're
password
gonna
to get
get
it
your
in there.
Wi-Fi. You might have a Wi-Fi signal that where you're at. You might have a Wi-Fi signal that's close to you that's open that you'll be able to connect to. You got to go
Yeah,
out
some
there.
of them you don't even need a
Well,
password for.
You may be able to do that here in DC, but I know a couple places I ain't gonna get no Wi-Fi signal for shit.
Oh yeah, it's some places that you ain't gonna get no Wi-Fi signal. But I'm
Well,
saying
how
some
not though?
places, like I go down the road and I be listening to a live show, and then all of a sudden they stop, and I'm like, what the hell? I'm on
How not know
5G, and I got everything, but it connected to a Wi-Fi from a random available Wi-Fi that I connected to before, as far as the service, and it connect to it.
Yeah,
But
like a
because I'm
McDonald's or
moving,
something like that.
yeah, it'll connect to it. And I had to take it off my phone. Like, don't connect to any Wi-Fi. 'Cause I'm like, what
I
the
leave my
hell?
Wi-Fi turned off.
I lose somebody catching a big fish going down the road or something. Then I gotta rewind and keep skipping back to see him catch it. Cause it's paused because this jump didn't connect to a Wi-Fi because I drove past the McDonald's.
All right. Well, somebody tell me how do I'm in my settings here. Oh, there's Wi-Fi.
Just click it.
What? Well, I got Wi-Fi here in the house.
But click on it. Just click on it.
Right
Not
now?
hold it down. Just click on it. Yeah, just click on it. And you'll
Right.
see
And
it
if your
go
modem
hard.
asks for a password, you may have to go type the password into it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when I'm on the riverbank, click on it.
No, click it. You have to be by the modem to click to use it.
Yeah.
You have to be in the house. If it's one that you got at the house, you have to click on it.
Is your
But-
phone connected to your Wi-Fi?
I suppose it is. I mean, I don't know if it's on or off.
You'll
Well,
be
if it's
able
on
to
the
see
Wi-Fi, you're going to be getting a
the
little
tower. You'll
satellite
see a
looking
tower
signal.
reception, and then you'll see like a triangle going up beside that.
Yeah,
It should show a strong signal since you got it in the house.
Well, see, I'm sitting in the house. I just got 2 bars on this dadgum telephone.
Show me your screen with the Wi-Fi. Put it like that. That way we can tell you.
You talking about the front screen?
Yeah.
up a little bit.
Up. Raise it up a little bit. Yeah. See, you got all your bars for the Wi-Fi.
That's that hurricane tornado looking thing in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
All right,
The
now
signal is good there, but when you go out somewhere, you're not connected to your Wi-Fi at home. So therefore, you're just relying on your phone signal.
right, but now
Which is
what
the
if
one
I'm
next
sitting
to it.
out there on the riverbank and I look down? Is that where I look to see if that company's got Wi-Fi going?
Yeah. Whenever you
Yeah,
turn
you
it on,
can.
it'll give you a name. It'll give you a list of all the whatever Wi-Fi is that the phone reads.
Mhm.
It'll give you a list of them.
And it'll say
And if there's
secured
no
or open.
little lock on it, that means it's an open Wi-Fi and you don't even need a password. If there's
Yeah.
no little lock on it, if it
Like
has a
what you
lock, that means you need a password.
All right, and how do I get to that particular point? Do I tap on this Wi-Fi or go in settings and tap on Wi-Fi?
to go in your
You
settings and tap on Wi-Fi. Once you get to your fishing location, and you
Okay.
might have a local Wi-Fi that's available there from
I got
something else that's open.
Now, and if
How
it's not
strong it
open,
might be, I don't know. That don't mean it's gonna work like your home Wi-Fi.
yeah. Well, I've done it in motels.
Oh yeah, because you pay for the Wi-Fi, or they got open or free Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but they
At
give
your
you
age, what you doing to go into hotels? What you doing at hotels?
you asking me? When I go, I used to
Never mind.
He
Don't even
said
explain.
hotel, not motel.
motel. I go all over this country metal detecting, and you stay in a motel.
Okay, just checking. I thought you was telling me
All that other stuff left several years ago. That don't bother me anymore. That's the reason I'm looking at a cell booster, because I
Get
I
your
ain't
good signal to watch something, huh?
I ain't spending this money on nothing else no more.
Oh shucks.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, well,
Jody in here for a minute. I think she was taking a nap. Jody, she jealous of my my snacks.
So Van, you don't think I ought to invest, huh?
Yeah, I mean, for if you get one a little bit cheaper than you can do it, then or make sure you can return it. Yeah, it'd be worth a shot with what you were saying.
Right.
If your truck's got 3 signals or 3 bars, because I've had them and it really wasn't that lag. Because I played Call of Duty on my phone with a signal booster at my son-in-law's house. We've sat down in the basement playing Call of Duty on our phones.
Well, let me. Well, I got another question. The ones I looked at, it's a little box with an antenna on it, and it's a wire, a coax that screws into it. Well, where does that go?
Coax screws into it.
Yeah,
I have no idea, because the one my son-in-law has, it's a box about size of two cigarette packs stuck together, side to side,
Yeah.
and it's got two antennas that stick out of it, and it's got a power cord that runs down and plugs in. It's got suction
And that's
cups
all
on
it does.
Yeah, and it suction cups up to the window of the house.
Yeah, I saw some of those. I did. I saw some of those.
And that's what he's got because he's got a full basement. And that's where his man cave is, where we fiddle with all the bang toys and everything. And he sits down there all the time. So he sits down there looking up stuff on his phone for parts or.
Well, Lucky, you can't get up here. No. Come on.
But yeah, Justin with catfishing. He had a live with Palmetto the other day that he had paid like $500 for one.
Yeah.
And he had one bar and never got above one bar.
There you go.
And he couldn't live stream.
Well, he was doing it, but he said before he turned it on, it had one bar and they were already live streaming, and he turned it on, but he was getting out, or two bars when he was getting out. But if he walked 30 feet away from it, he started breaking up.
Uh-huh.
So, and all of those I've seen are, like I said, are for in a house that if you're right at the window or right outside the house, you got 4 bars, but you get inside of a brick house and all of a sudden you go from 4 bars down to 1 bar.
Yeah. Well, like I said, man, just sitting right here, I don't have a 2 bar. But this iPhone 11 hardly ever gets over 2 bars anywhere. I don't know. It's crazy to me.
Oh, that's the reason I went with AT&T, where I'm on the road.
Well, I'm with AT&T.
Where you
Well,
go? What you got is a location of where you go fishing, and you ain't got no damn signal, basically.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, that's like at Melissa's mama's house. I got a pond I can fish over there at, but I don't get no signal because it's down lower than everywhere else. Nobody gets signaled over there.
And the signal's going right over the top of your head.
Right.
Yeah. And I mean, some places you can't go and got good signal. I got a place where I could go and fish, but I know I ain't got a signal there, so I don't go live when I'm there. And I go fishing on the boat, and I don't even think about it. Honestly, I'm like, oh shoot, I ain't even thinking that the signal's strong over here, and I end up anchoring up, turn my screen back on, and I'm like, okay, it looked good, so I guess I'll be good, but never thinking about it. That's one thing about live streaming, you just don't know. And then when you're streaming, you're pulling a stronger signal than anything.
Yeah.
You're streaming.
Yeah.
And the 2 other things you got to watch for with a cell phone is, one, make sure that you're on a 5G
if you got 5G
signal tower, or it. And the other one is your data usage. That's like my phone, where I do this in my truck when I'm driving every night, watching the lives, watching the shows, listening to everything, and then during the day I get on with Lee and stuff. I use so much on my phone. When I went to do John's tournament Saturday, we were backstage, and my phone kept kicking me. It would drop it, and I had 5 bars.
Right.
So we had to go to my wife's phone, and what it is I've done used so much data up my month that
there you go.
It's dropped me on the.
Down.
It's a plastic shower curtain, Bobby.
Yeah. That's why I updated.
Hey, Robert.
I updated mine to 2 terabytes because me and my son shares the same plan, and I share mine with him. And I'm like, I don't know.
Honestly,
What
but the
the hell
bad
he
thing
doing.
about mine, it's supposed to be unlimited.
Yeah, mine is unlimited too. But then I went to 2 terabytes and instead of 50 gigabytes, and you can see the difference in everything. And I'm like, damn. They just
I'll
want
have
each
to
other
find out
money.
about that.
Unlimited ain't unlimited, but it was only $10 a month for like 2 terabytes. So I'll say, hell, 2 terabytes, you can never overload on 2 terabytes in a month.
No.
So we sharing it. I don't give a damn what he do, how much YouTube he look at, how much streaming he do, how much he
Yeah,
do on the
you ain't
game.
going through no
Whatever.
2 terabytes.
He's never going to do that. Not 2 terabytes. There's no way, no how. And if he does, he needs to fucking stop what he doing.
Well,
I only have 30 gigabytes myself, and then 30 gigabytes of the what do you call the hotspot. But I've never used the hotspot yet.
Yeah, I got
But
5 gigabytes of hotspot. Well, 10 gigabytes of hotspot because I don't even use my hotspot.
yeah,
It just
that's what I'm saying. I haven't used my hotspot yet, but I have 30 gigabytes of the high speed streaming data, and then 30 gigabytes of the hotspot. But I've never touched my hotspot yet since I got this plan
well,
because I use Wi-Fi 99% of the time.
well,
Except when I'm on the water, that's when I'm using the data.
Yeah, I don't I don't even worry about my hotspot. Honestly, I never use my hotspot unless somebody asks me, do I have a hotspot? I'll turn it on like my tablet so they could use it. Because I got service on my tablet. So I don't use the hotspot. So I pay for hotspot and don't even it come with the plan. But
would hotspot help my situation?
yeah, it would. If you have good
Yeah, they-
service though. You still gotta have good service for that hotspot. You don't
What if
have
he has
service.
3 bars in his truck?
The hotspot is still going to be a little sketchy. And then when your service is sketchy like that and you connect to a hotspot, it's still going to make it lag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we were me and my partner from Memphis. We were fishing down to River Bridge, and I was gonna go live. And I had been down there one day.
Wait a minute, we are all froze up, aren't we? Or is
No,
it just,
no.
I'm not seeing anybody move.
Y'all moving on mine. Y'all moving on
Moving
mine.
on.
Y'all moving on mine?
It
What you
just say
waiting?
you move, man.
That's
That
on
must
you,
just be
then.
me.
Yep.
You
You running
not
out of
frozen.
you running
I
out
know
of
I'm
gigabytes.
moving.
And
I'm gonna exit and come back out because I literally I'm not moving. Hog leg ain't moving. All I see is hog leg doing this, Steve
Yeah.
doing this,
Yeah, it's on
and me
you.
just sitting here.
The Steve
So I'll be
waving,
right
no
back.
leg waving.
Let me try to. How the hell do I exit out of here?
but Brian B, I know you won't remember this, but I had that Streamlabs on my phone. I went down to the River Bridge, and I tried to do the live, and it wasn't doing it. So, and then I talked to y'all one night, and I did the StreamYards. So now I got StreamYards on my phone, and my buddy comes down, and we go out there, and we're gonna live stream and fish down by the River Bridge. There's a good hole down there. Well, I did the StreamYard, and we went live, and that the signal wasn't any good on that one either, on StreamYard.
But StreamYard is easier for people to use.
It's a lot easier.
Mhm.
So
Thank you, sir.
Charles says, well, I got a good signal, and we can hook up on my hotspot. So he sent me. We sitting there side by side, but he sent me something there, and I put it on, and we stayed live 6.5 hours, and it never blinked. And there I am sitting 10 feet from the man, and he lives in Memphis, and I don't have cell service. He got perfect cell service.
Mm-hmm. It's all in your phone too. It's all in your phone. What phone you got?
iPhone 11, brand new plan.
Yeah, I I ain't gonna say they trying to work you, but you might need to call them and tell them, look, my service ain't no good where I be at, but I know daggone well I don't need to get another 12 or 13 because somebody had one and their service was good.
Right.
It could be something with your phone. I got a 12, but for you to have a 11, and they just came out with the 13, so it ain't like they saying like it's your phone is out of whack. You got a newer phone.
Yeah, well, we just got this plan. I don't know. I've had it.
But you gotta remember. You gotta remember about your data too. If you have a low data package, then yes, when you stream, it's gonna be laggy because you don't have enough data to stream to where as though you're getting a strong enough signal. They will definitely slow down your data because you're coming to that point where your bill is due, you're close to your data max, and they'll slow it down.
Yeah, they'll even give you a warning. It says like you're about to reach so and so gigabytes, and we're gonna severely slow you down until your monthly payment gets kicked in. Yeah.
If you notice you're close to it, they will slow it down, and it all depends on what you got. Do you have unlimited, or are you on like a set plan?
Kay went up there and did all that. I have no idea what she got.
Yeah, you got to find out if you got an unlimited plan. Even with the unlimited plan, if you plan on going streaming and stuff, it's better to up your gigs for your data. That's one thing about iPhone that I didn't like when I got with iPhone, where your data and stuff like that. I don't worry about no data when I was with a Samsung, but their service is out of whack.
Uh-huh.
You know, their phone service is not as good as the iPhone service, regardless of what cell phone company you have. Yeah. Prime example he was on his Samsung earlier yesterday, and everybody said we could barely hear you going in and out. He switched it over and logged in on his iPhone, and then shut down the Samsung phone, and he was good to go. I was like, wow, that's crazy.
I'm more confused now than I was when I started.
But it's all in the phone, the service, the data, the area. When you ain't in a good area, you just ain't in a good area.
Has anybody tried Straight Talk? Because that's what I got. Straight Talk prepaid plan.
Yeah, my uncle had that or got it. He ain't worth a damn because he can't. He called me and be like, hello, and I say hello 5 fucking times. Like, if you say hello one more goddamn time, I'm gonna punch you in your mouth.
Well, I ain't got no problem with it. I ain't no problem with the talking part. I just want to know is it any good to stream with?
David Smith.
Yeah, because it's Straight Talk is more so a prepaid, so their data is gonna be slow.
Unlimited,
yeah, it depends on the carrier they go with.
They might be going with a carrier with a more low budget.
Yeah, some of them with T-Mobile. What's the one?
Like Boost.
I have the same thing Pork Chop has. I have Boost Mobile.
Yeah, Boost
is with Sprint, but Boost is a more so a low budget service.
Yeah, but that's what I got.
So you're gonna have more drop calls, more sketchy conversations, more sketchy service because they're not giving you. You might got a strong signal at certain points, but you ain't gonna have what somebody else got with Sprint.
Yeah.
When then they're converting over to T-Mobile, they play with you. They got me, like I said. That's why I got 2 terabytes because I know I'm streaming. I got my iPad and my phone. I got to make sure I be able to look and see what I got. I can read chat. My phone up there on the damn pole. I can't read chat with the pole up there. I gotta have another device to sit there and read chat. So yeah, they find a way to get you, and they got me, and they get me good every month. But
I still got my old.
I gotta do what I gotta do to stream.
I still got my old phone. Now, what would I have to do to it to get where I could read the chat?
Connect to a Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Connect to a
That's all you have
hotspot
to do.
while you out there. Like I could turn my, I could turn my hotspot on my phone, but I think it affects your streaming when you have something else connected to it and try to read chat on a phone that don't have service.
Right.
You know, you pulling away from it. You pulling the signal away from it.
Yeah.
It slows down your processor.
Exactly, pretty much.
Yeah.
Because basically your phone is working as a streaming device and a modem at the same time.
Yeah, I see.
Right.
Well, I know a bunch of people have two devices out there.
Yeah, that's why I got an iPad, so I could be able to read chat. That's why I love going in the tournaments. I ain't got to worry about reading no damn chat. Going live fishing, that's a lot. And it's like I'm obligated to read the chat because I'm live. I'll be like, shit, I got to read the chat. I got to interact with these people. But at the same time, I'm sitting out there trying to fish too. It's
Right.
It's a lot.
That's what I got. That's what I got Sandy for.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's why I told Stan, I said, the next time I go live, I need you to come up like John Parker do. Because I can't. I love to conversate with everybody in chat, but I just get kind of hard when I'm sitting there doing that. Even though I'm throwing my lines out and sitting there watching my rods, but then I'm sitting there looking at chat, and I ain't even watching my rods.
Well, it also depends on what time you go. Like Magician and Epic tonight, when they were fishing, you could tell every time one of them would be sitting there trying to read the thing, and then turn around and go look at the poles. They had the deer in the headlight looks because they had to wait for their eyes to get back in the thing so they could see their poles.
Yeah. When they go to that live fishing, trust and believe me, it ain't easy as you think it is. And I told him, I said, next time I go out, I'm not even going live. I'm going to do a video because I haven't done a video in a minute. And then Stan went out and did a video. Then he went live. Then he went out the next time. And I was like, I'm just going to do a video. I got to do a video. I haven't did a video yet of just out there fishing. I messed up a whole complete day, which would have been an epic video. But I just sat there and I just didn't put the GoPro up. I'm like, I'm going to make sure I got enough power in these battery packs to run my phone to go live. And still didn't even go live because I was so daggone tired.
Well,
like, oh my goodness, this is a lot. Like, oh my God, this is a headache.
Well, when I cut these last two live streams down, one of them was 5.5 hours, and this one today was 3.5 hours. And I cut them down to 16 minutes and 17 minutes. But I had to watch all of them. You know, you had to watch all of them. And I saw 3 bites that I didn't even see when I was live streaming.
I ain't say that, Melissa. It's just a lot. It's a lot, and it's. You gotta remember, I smoke, so I sit there and then I want to smoke a cigarette, then I move, and then I'm like, dang, are they okay with me not on the screen, or do they want me on the screen sitting there talking?
I can answer that question.
I do the best I can when I go live. Some people
say
off
the screen sounds better to me.
Huh?
Off the screen sounds better to me.
Oh, fuck you.
You walked right into that one, Brian.
That was a good one. I walked into that one.
He said, "Oh, spring sound."
I love going live because I'd be like, damn, I don't even want to end the live, but I'm like, shit, we got to get ready to go back. You know, once
that's what I used to do from the boat. I always ran clickers in the boat.
I got my clickers on, but all my rods are locked down. I don't run no clickers and let the fish run. When my rod goes down and the tip hit the water, I know we on to something. Other than that, all that jumping up, grabbing a rod, trying to set a hook. I'm not a bass fisherman. I'm not going out there keep hitting my rod and yanking it up, trying to set the hook on a fish. Not a catfish.
Well,
I've never seen so many so-called cat fishermen sit there and go ahead and try to set the hook in the daggone fish mouth. You know when
Brian
that fish
blowing smoke at the host, I'll tell you. Woo.
No. I'm just saying in general. When I was saying it, you didn't even come across my mind. Now you say that, I remember you did.
Yeah.
You
It is a
said
habit
that,
of mine.
yanked it like like you had a daggone.
Well, I took them circle hooks off of mine and put my KOs back on today.
Yeah, but I mean, it's all on. Like I said, it's all in what you. If you fishing with circle hooks, when that fish bite your line tight, if you got a good fish and your line is tight enough, you're gonna hear that drag pulling. If not, you're gonna see that rod bouncing. Ain't no point to keep jumping up every time when it twitch.
Wait a minute. So you're saying that if you got a good hook and you're not going to set the hook because you have a good hook.
He's talking about circle hooks now, Hogleg.
That's right. So why couldn't you interact with your audience if you know you got the fish?
No. I'm not saying that I can't interact with my audience. I don't have no problem interacting with my audience. See, I get stuck there talking to the people. Then I turn around. I got a line. Look, I got a fish on, and I didn't even know it. People might say, "Oh, left rod," because everybody get used to like certain people. And
rod number 3.
Yeah, I'm not jumping every time. My rods are medium heavy. When that joker bend down and it bend down and stay down, I know I'm on to something. I ain't jumping up because of a nibble.
Right.
I ain't got no problem. I got no problem talking to the audience. That's why I got my iPad. So I can talk to the audience. I don't have no problem with that. But like I said, it's a lot of work. When you're doing that, you sitting on the boat just trying to sit back and fish. You don't want to miss nobody's comment, but then you sitting there and trying to move something, do something. Then you're sitting there looking at your rods, or you got your back rod to you got your back to the rods. You're relying on the screen, which is probably like a 10-second delay. Unless it pull drag, you don't know if you got a fish on or whatever. Oh, I love going live. When I go live, sometimes I don't want to stop the live, but I got to because I go ahead on in and whatever. When I'm live, I love it.
Well,
I'm telling people it's not as easy as it might seem to y'all sitting there on the chat looking. Whew, it's work.
It is more work. Even me, if you notice me, I'm sitting in that chair and I look relaxed and I'm shooting the shit and chit chatting and then looking and whatever. It is more work than it seems.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
Yeah,
I can't sit there and just.
Well, I use
it like this. I can sit there like some people. I have my cameras on the rods. Don't say nothing to nobody in chat. You know what I mean? Y'all can hear me talking, or I can mute my mic. And it is some people that do that. They show the rod. All you do is see them walking around the boat. They're not saying nothing, not commenting on anything. And people are in there, but you can see their percentage drop. I don't like that. I like to interact with my crowd. You came to see me fish. I'd rather sit there and talk to you, interact. Because I'm waiting on the rod to go down. When the rod go down, and I might be talking to Mike and be like, Mike, shut up. I might drop the iPad. You see me jump across screen. I'm grabbing the rod. Then everybody like, that's bringing excitement to it. That's the fun part about it. It's like y'all right there with me.
I use a back camera on my phone and look. I'm always looking at my rod. I don't sit in front of I sit behind my camera or beside it. and
Shut up, David. You talk about me beating my starter.
yeah, I ain't never seen anybody hit a starter with a hammer and a motor crank.
Hey, you seen it last night?
I did. I've been talking about it too in the chat rooms. I never seen that before.
I ain't know what. Hey, look, but I think what happened
That was
is it was some water in the when I took the cow off, it was water down, you know, in the motor area.
Yeah.
I'm thinking something got wet that it shouldn't have got wet. So
And the key
it
must
was
have
triggering
been
the starter to turn. And I'm like, what the hell? And then it's like a womp womp because my ignition was turning as I was turning the key. It was turning. It wasn't locked all the way down. So like I wondered, did the wire get twitched?
I don't know what happened, but you hit that starter about the 10th lick. It motor
That
crank.
joker jumped up and I was like, okay, that's all I need. And guess what? Turned it off. Ain't do nothing else. I started up today. Ain't do nothing. Started right up. Ran. I shut it off. Started, shut off, and everything.
You may have started that switch turning. It may have shorted some wires in there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because it turned around. I got to take it out tomorrow. I didn't have a chance to do it today because I had too much going on.
Well, look here, that solenoid and all that solenoid on that motor you got, I think, is off of a Ford vehicle.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, if you have to do the solenoid, take that solenoid and see if they can cross it over to an automotive solenoid and save at marine price.
Hey, Hogway.
Yeah.
Did you say you were getting some stuff ready tonight? Did you have something that you wanted to come up here and show or anything, or?
No, I just.
Or you just want to come up?
I just want to come up.
Okay, okay. I'm just making sure because we've been talking for quite a while.
He getting his background together.
Yeah. That's cool. I was just double checking, man. Make sure that, you know, since we've been going on about all kinds of different stuff.
He put up his shower curtain.
Yeah, this is a shower curtain right here.
Yeah. Melissa's sitting on the toilet right there to the left of him.
This what? No, this way.
Hand her the toilet paper. Hand her the toilet paper.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, so that's what it was. He was hiding the bathroom wall. I see.
No, I was hiding.
I remember one of my nights when I was live, I did step into the bathroom for a minute. I was like, hell with it. I sat down on the bathtub. I forgot why, but maybe I was going to smoke a cigarette. I don't remember. I was like, well, let me take y'all with me right into the bathroom.
I'm in my old eBay room.
I don't think I was on that live, thank God. No,
I didn't use the bathroom or nothing. I just went in there to smoke, but I was still chit-chatting with folks, so I just took it with me. Like, sat on the bathtub and had a cigarette.
I've seen
a while back.
I've seen you do a lot on your lives. I never know.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Melissa said it just a little while ago. Let me find it back here. It was something about you never know what happens in these lives.
Yeah, I seen her say that.
Try and bite me.
Here it is. Always something different on the Late Show.
Yeah, but the Late Show, you never know. There's after 2, so I mean, anybody that's in here, they hear something that's too much for their ears, they should be asleep.
That's right.
Brian, when y'all gonna have a meeting of the minds and get to settle on the?
We got it together. We got it together. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
really.
It was some miscommunication between the.
I know. I understand all that.
2 people. That's all that was.
I would like to see y'all raise that lower limit up to 10 pounds.
Yeah, we can do 10 pounds. I don't care because they ain't gonna catch but 1 or 2 fish.
Well, I know, but because y'all gonna waste a lot of time and weighing fish.
Yeah, no, we ain't gonna waste a lot of time because it'll go to our benefit to weigh the fish and add the numbers up.
Yeah, no, but you still got to weigh all them little fish. Y'all gonna catch it.
It don't
Right.
matter. Long if we weigh 10 fish, that's 5 pounds each, and they only got a 32 pounder, guess what? We win.
Well, I understand that.
I will
Oh,
weigh
what?
every last fish. I did that with Chad.
Okay.
I said most
You talking
weight,
about the
biggest fish, and most fish.
Well, is everybody, all partners gonna be fishing in the same spot, or gonna scatter
Yeah.
out?
Yeah, everybody, John, Small Town, and Mike will be fishing together, side by side,
oh
I got
wow. Are
And
y'all
me,
three gonna be fishing?
Chunky, and Has will be fishing side by side.
I got you.
This is gonna be a fun show,
Yeah.
and
It's
I
gonna
love
be
every single
fun.
one of y'all. But this is gonna be a murder fest.
Only reason it's
Hall
gonna be
come
fun
up
is
with
because
a
me,
name for
Chunky,
it.
and Has gonna be together at one time. John,
It's gonna be a murder fest.
Small Town, and Mike, they are so boring. We're gonna catch more fishing than them. We're gonna bring the excitement, and everybody gonna be like, you know what? Those guys are all right. These other guys are like 3 stick yards in the in the ground.
I don't
You
know
have
that
all kind of
Brian.
personalities, man. Because I love every one of them too. I watch every single one of them too.
we
It's
we
I
gonna
spread
beat
the
them
love
so
around.
bad.
I watch
We
all
gonna
y'all.
I don't know, Brian. I thought that was kind of funny a while ago though. John Oler come up with y'all's name.
yeah.
The kitty committee.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that so many times. It was funny when he first said it. He
Yeah.
said it so many times, but ain't nobody worried about the Tennessee Toddlers.
I just wonder about Small Town even having to handle a fish.
Small Town is he's gonna be the net man. He the one closer to the water.
I don't know what kind of rig John Oler got. They may all be fishing with Mike stuff.
I don't know, Melissa. That vote still don't get him a win, regardless of who you voted for. I did that, and they wouldn't even let me edit the yes or no. I'm like, why the hell I can't take that over? They were playing
Yeah, I
with
saw
me.
that. There was actually a bunch of people voted yes, a bunch of people voted no. I'm like, what? You couldn't commit?
That's what I did.
I voted yes.
It wouldn't let me take it off. Has was like,
I
why you
voted
didn't take
yes.
the yes and no off? I'm like, it did. I did, but it wouldn't. It said it failed. I'm like, what the hell?
I voted yes, just get it off the screen.
You can dismiss the poll without even voting on it.
What I'm
Click
gonna
the
do
little
is
thing and then click dismiss poll, and it'll go out of there.
I'm gonna put
You
it
don't
on
even
that.
have to vote on it.
I'm gonna put it on my community tab and let a vote go on there, so it could be an actual vote.
I won't vote.
And let it go until Friday.
I don't pick sides.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
I don't either.
it's all in what you think. It don't matter. Y'all votes don't
Don't make a hill of
don't
beans.
make us win or make them lose. So it's just to see where everybody at, and that's why we did the thumbs up in the chat. And I think we got more thumbs up than they did, but that still don't make us win.
That don't mean nothing.
And yeah, no, it don't mean nothing. We can go out there and skunk,
I used to love the Atlanta
and they can
Braves.
go out there and skunk because
30
Big
years
Mike's
ago,
box
they never
have
win.
skunked before. We can actually go out there and skunk, and they can go out there and skunk. And it's like, okay, what do we do from here? Next fish in the next hour will win.
Y'all jinxed me.
There he is. He's working.
You
No, I said that Toyota. I was sitting at the Toyota plant here in Georgetown, and
Your service went out.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan, I was listening
to talk about fishing. Your phone ain't used to hearing about fishing.
Whatever. One of these days, I'm not gonna tell you when it is. I ain't past driving nowhere. I'm gonna wait till you announce you're gonna do one of them lives, and what Has was talking about with the paintball gun. I'm just gonna drive down through there on my boat, and right there on live, Brian B gonna turn red.
You better tell me it's you, or you might be turning red. Might not turn from red.
Ain't the first time I've been shot at.
Like, oh shit, did he say everything was Van? We gotta pull up over there and pull a rope out and pull your ass out of there.
Hey, Van,
Yeah.
I was listening to the president of the American Truckers Association or something last week. He's some kind of big wig, you know, in the trucking industry. And he said that the trucking industry was 80,000 drivers short.
Valerie.
Right. And
I'll be right back.
it's probably going to be a whole lot more.
80,000 short.
Yeah, they've got so many that's retired. They keep changing the rules with medical cards to where if you have type 1 diabetes,
Yeah.
you can't drive a truck.
Okay.
There you go.
If you have sleep apnea, it takes a waiver from the state, and you have to get your CPAP machine checked monthly.
Well, just making it tough, isn't it?
Well, they've got all these trucks. They're trying to find excuses for why drivers. And you got your outlaw drivers like some of the bull haulers, and even some of the freight haulers, reefer drivers that run. That's the reason they got rid of the paper log books.
Yeah.
I was one of them.
But they put them on an 8-hour day. But then you've got companies like FedEx, UPS. Those drivers not required to keep a log book. They're not required to have ELDs in their truck. They're time card drivers.
Right.
And it's.
Hmm.
I wish they could show me the statistics. I still never can. I always get tongue tied saying that daggone word. Statistics of how many accidents in the country are FedEx, UPS, Old Dominion, not Buster Brown, that's UPS. Yellow, Estes, these pup trailers, and drivers that aren't required because they're considered en route. They're not required to.
Hmm.
But those guys will work a 16-hour day.
Oh, yeah.
And I can only do a 14-hour day.
Yep.
Melissa was want to know what kind of truck you're in. She says, is that an Ottawa, or what kind of truck you in, Van?
I don't drive no plastic truck. Right now, this is our backup truck. I drive a 379 Peterbilt.
Yeah, Dallas made a good comment there. He don't know. I don't know one either. Wouldn't rather catch 130 pounder than 100 dinks. I don't know. Most of the guys that fish on the Mississippi River that I know, they don't catch many fish. Well, I never caught a lot of fish. 4 or 5 in one day was a lot of fish for me. When I was really after them in that boat, when I was mad at them. But, you know, they'd be in the 30 to 60 pound range.
Well, that's like they were talking about in Brian V's show earlier tonight about everybody talks about the Potomac. The only advantage the Potomac has to really any place is phone access to good fishing spots.
Well, they got a big population of fish too now.
Well, they do have that, but they've got access. I know where 3 or 4 places are on public water that I can go throw them in, pull them in just like they do. Like what everybody makes fun of Brian with, the little dinkers.
Yeah.
I can pull 30, 40 of them up easy. But if I fall in or something happens to me, I ain't calling for help. Not unless I'm sending smoke signals.
Yeah, no phone service.
None whatsoever. I mean, I lose smoke smoke signal. I lose phone signal 5 miles before I ever reach it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a river down here in South Georgia like that. That's known for big flatheads. And
What's the name of it?
river, Altamaha River,
Say it.
the Altamaha River,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
and don't get no cell service. In very few places do you get cell service over there.
And they're usually in a flat spot, not in anything that's got any structure or a curve, or
That's right.
or in the deep hole where they're all congregated at.
That's
There
right.
ain't no service there.
That's right.
That to me, a whole lot of these places could compete with the Potomac if all of us outside the Potomac had satellite phones.
Right.
If I
And
could
who
get a
can
signal,
afford them?
I mean, I know 2 or 3 places that I can compete with them on the bank or in a boat. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I can't do it on here.
Right. That's same as me.
I think
There
I
are very
wanted.
few places that I can go to fish around here with cell service.
I'm going to move my car. I'll be right back. Where's my care there? I'll be right back.
So far, I've been lucky with my little spots, even though y'all haven't seen me catch too much since I started doing lives. But it seems like I get a signal everywhere I go so far. So I've been lucky on that.
Did I hear Van wrong? Please tell me I
You
heard him
can't
wrong.
fish worth a lick.
Hey, but I'm
Van,
fishing, so I'm good.
I'm just messing with you.
I know.
Please tell me I heard Van wrong when he's getting out of his truck.
It was the couch, or it was the chair.
No. It sounded like he said, "Where's my Care Bear at?"
Vane can't fish worth a lick neither. I'm put Vane in the same class as Kelly.
Oh, hey, I came up with another possible tournament idea for next year. You know, I come up with that goofy little Skunk Master Classic one that I want to do, but I came up with another one. I premiered the name of it tonight during Magician's feed there, and Mike Irvin said he liked it. He said it was catchy. Banging from the bank.
What?
Oh, geez.
What did I just walk into?
Another tournament name that I'm going to come up with. Banging from the bank.
But Troy's already got that one too.
And that one's going to be a numbers one. Yeah.
How many
It's
people
just ideas I got going around for next season when I start trying to throw out a few of my own little things. And I got 2 of them. One's going to be the Skunk Master Classic. What's going on, Becca? And the other one's going to be Banging from the Bank.
Hey, Buck.
How many people in the chat?
She just popped in.
I can't see it.
There's a little troublemaker right there.
But yeah, Mike Irvin and a couple other people said that they like the name of it.
Hi, y'all. Hey,
Well, what's the Skunk Master gonna be?
What's that?
Don't worry about it. You a participant.
Yeah,
It's just like it sounds, buddy. It's just like it sounds. If you were asking, what is it?
I probably favor to win.
Yeah, it's gonna be all of the skunkers out there, and there will be prizes for it. But yeah, I'll have it all worked out. This is gonna be like some next season shit when my next season rolls around, and I get a little more in tune with this stuff myself, you know, and grow a little bit myself. I'd like to throw a few little tournaments out there to be hosted, and they're gonna be, you know, just off the wall stuff.
what you need to do is ooh, never mind.
Well, I tell you,
What's
I like that protocol.
I
That
plead the fifth.
You
I
plead the
love,
fifth.
I love that protocol on that one that Aaron did. That when he had a bank fisherman and a real fisherman.
That was bull crap.
You didn't like that?
Hell no. See, let me explain something. And I don't mean to be nasty or harsh or whatever the case may be. Why would you I get the concept, it was a great concept, but why hinder somebody and make somebody basically, and I don't have, CVA is a good dude. I fuck with CVA. Excuse my language. CVA a good dude.
Yeah.
He don't catch catfish. He don't have catfish in his water. Why would you even allow somebody who don't even have catfish in their water to be a part of a tournament?
Well, maybe it's going to have to be a little bit of screening going on.
Yeah, I mean, you got to do it. I understand you get people like John tournament. You know, daggone well, Kelly don't even go catfishing. They got in it before the money. You mess a lot of tournaments up like that because you do it randomly and stuff like that. You just mess it up.
Well, I tell you, I hate to see money getting involved in this YouTube stuff.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it was a great tournament, but I mean, you had two catfish won $1,500.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's just the luck of the draw there, I guess.
Yeah, it is. It's the luck of the draw, but it's like, God dang.
And you got three folks that didn't hardly even fish.
Exactly. You had one person that only fished for 2 hours. That should have been disqualified because you took money out of somebody else's pocket that it could possibly won some money, and that is unfair.
I agree with that part of it. I ain't said nothing, but I sure agree with it.
Oh yeah, I mean it is what it is, and I don't care what nobody said.
Yep.
That's why I think the ones that I come up with are going to be more for shits and giggles more than anything. There will be like little prizes that I'm giving out, but it's more shits and giggles than anything because I'm here for the fun. And I'm hoping that's what people that come up and join that tournament are there for, will be for the fun, not, trying to, or even to try to help themselves grow. Come up there, get your name out there, get your face on the screen, show your body of water.
Yeah.
But,
you go fishing. You go fishing.
Just only trying to get into something because you want to try to win something, and that's the only reason you're doing it. And that's a little different.
You had so many people get into it that don't even catfish.
Yeah.
Hey, KB, what's up?
Well,
why did you get in it and you ain't gonna catch a catfish? That is just stupid. It was being selfish.
I agree. Well, look at here. I'm just going to say this about the money that's going into it. So, a lot of these big money tournaments, they're having to take lie detector tests and all that. Y'all do know that, don't you?
Yeah.
Bass, whatever it is, been doing it for years. Now the catfish, the big money catfish tournament since Bass Pro and some of these big sponsors have started throwing the thousands of dollars in CR boats and all that.
Mm-hmm.
They're in the lie detector business now.
Yeah, you can't sit there and lie, and you can't sit there and do something knowing that it's illegal.
Hey, Joey.
But when money gets involved, Brian B, money gets involved, especially big money.
Oh yeah, now, people do whatever they can.
You keep it to $50, $25.
Mm-hmm.
But when you go to giving away big money,
yeah, I don't.
Somebody
whole-
gonna cheat now. I'm telling you.
with the host, and I mean, like John and Kim, that was an excellent idea to facilitate. But
For the holidays coming up.
yeah, absolutely. I'm not taking nothing away from that aspect of it. That was a
Yeah.
great idea to help people out.
But I wasn't necessarily talking about that tournament. I'm
Right.
talking-
I know what you're saying. I was
I'm
just going
talking
on
about-
We talking about real
they didn't
money.
do nothing wrong.
I'm talking about the way it goes, and you fishing to win a fishing pole or a fishing reel or
Right.
a $50 gift card. That's one thing.
Yeah. When you put the money on the line, then like you say, you get 30 people. How you get 30 people in this tournament when you can barely meet the aspect of getting 16 people in a 2-day tournament sometimes.
Yeah.
That catfish.
I think the way it was done, it was fair. The way it was.
It was fair with the
Put
randomizer.
all the names on the wheel. and
It
it's
was fair
fun.
with the randomizer,
Yeah.
but some of the people that was in it should
I
not have
understand what
even
you're
been
saying.
in it. You don't catch catfish. You ain't caught a catfish all year. Why were you even in it?
Right.
I see what you're
And-
saying, bro.
And in a prime example, you knew you could not fish when the tournament started. Why did you even get in it? You took money away from somebody that could have possibly won $2,000, $1,500.
Right.
You cheated somebody out of money,
Right.
and that was selfish. I don't care what nobody
But-
say. I
but
think everybody gets what I'm saying, and it just shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have been
Yeah.
done.
Well, I tell you what now, I agree with everything, but I sure was glad to see Troy win. The,
Oh, I
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
because I know Troy's situation. He definitely needed
And I-
that
and
money
I'm
at
glad-
that point in time. That was
I'm glad Van won $500
Troy
because
still, Van
I've
still
seen
can't fish
Van
worth a
take-
lick.
some
Van,
bait down there too, Troy.
Van didn't no more care whether he won $500.
Van said, "Shoot, I would donate $100 to see Kelly make his face up again."
Oh, yeah.
Van didn't no more care about the money. It was just hey, 3B.
And the money I won will go
With the
back. Well,
unbelief.
it will go on to one of the other tournaments. Like I said, I gave Amazon cards to Rogers tournament. I gave Amazon cards to Chad's slab tournament. I make enough money in this little piece of crap.
Well, I was gonna give mine to charity. Anyway,
Well, if I was going to do that, I'd just send it to Brian B. He's the biggest charity case I know.
apparently Van ain't heard who charity is.
Hold on, he don't know.
He don't. He works down at the strip club on 82 Highway.
See, Van come out at night. I be out there during the day. He don't see me.
You never know when I'm out.
Hey, 3B. I hope you heard me speak to you, man.
Nah, but Van, you definitely snuck out of there with that. They had that 2.22. You snuck in there with that 3 something. And like, oh. Then they had you because they had a good takedown, and that joint ain't hooked up. I hate when they say, "Oh, he got off. He got off." Oh, I'll be like, "Oh Lord," because I was like, "Oh, Van about to lose because they got a good one."
Oh, you should have seen my wife. Because I was listening to it in my earbuds, so I was hearing it before she was.
Right.
So every time they'd holler, "Fish on," I'd turn around and look at her, and she's sitting there watching it on my phone. Because in the chat where it kept popping up V3, if any chats came through, that was my wife
Right.
typing that.
Right.
And she's sitting there watching it, and it would pop up, and they'd say it on the phone, and I'd already heard it. So she'd be like, "Oh," and then they'd say, "It's off," and then I'd already hear it, and I'd already know it, and I know it. I'm like, and then she would hear it, and she'd like, "Yeah." And it, trust me, it ain't for the money. It
Right.
was the night they drawed my name We're both sitting on the couch. She's on one end sitting there. I'm sitting on the other end. I was sitting there tying rigs. And they called my name. She jumped up and done some Irish bullshit jig in the middle of my living room floor. Come over and gave me a big high five. I'm like, did we win the lottery or some shit or what?
Oh,
And she goes, no, they drew your name. I wasn't even paying attention. I was sitting there. I got Coke bottle readers so I can see the small stuff. And I'm sitting there trying to tie, and I wasn't even paying attention. She's like, you got picked. I'm like, got picked for what? She goes, John's tournament. I was like, oh, okay. And then that whole last week, I was sitting there looking at the weather going, what am I doing? I could be sitting at home on my warm couch with a cold beer watching this while somebody else ignorant was freezing their ass off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, don't
That was for Jody.
I'll be hoarding all the zebra cakes again.
That was for
And the
Jody.
nutty bars.
doesn't Troy use braid?
Do what, Steve?
So doesn't Troy use braid fishing line?
I honestly,
I think
I
he
don't
does.
honestly know.
I
Troy
believe
go
it.
back and forth. He used both depending on the rod.
Yeah, well, I think in his situation right now, it's whatever he can get his hands on.
I bet that was braid that broke off at the bank.
It might
He
have
had,
been.
to, he had to swim out there to get the fish.
Oh, well, he already said if it break off when it's close, he going in the water.
Well,
He did. I tell you,
they,
I hate that darn braid.
Hey,
Foster,
Van. Becca,
Foster, why you gonna do
did
that?
she go ballistic?
oh
Becca
man.
was asking if she went ballistic.
Oh,
yes, she did. Becca,
With her Amazon.
stop
card.
it.
She's always about them balls. Hey, Frogster, what's going on?
Melissa, don't talk to Froggy right now. She's trying to get people to bust me upside the head.
Brian
Just
B was
kill it.
in that. I think Brian B was in that live that night
What?
with two Stans and Becca
The
and
balls.
Stan Matt. Yeah,
Oh yeah, I was in
That-
there the whole night.
that-
I know I lost 5 pounds. I got a 2-pack just laughing so hard that night. My
But
stomach
that
so
was
tight that night.
that's what
I had
Becca
to-
keeps
I had to
making
fish the
cracks
tournament
about.
the next morning.
Yeah, that's the cracks Becca keeps making.
Yeah.
Yep, but that was that night right there. I think maybe for the whole year up until now, that has been the best live on the dock. But yeah, because we died laughing for I know a good 4 hours. Stan
What time
said
did that
something
one
about
end?
them daggone mines, and they got one ball in it, and it was a wrap from there. Becca took it and she ran with it.
Oh yeah.
She
Have
took
any
her
of y'all
balls.
ever- Have any of y'all ever been and fished at the dock with Aaron and
Nah, I
LG?
ain't been there. Aaron always trying to set some stipulations. I don't want to go down there with Aaron down there.
Oh, you talking about some kind
He
of
can't fish
contest?
worth a lick. I'd rather go down there with LG by himself. I go during the week while Aaron at work. Nah, I'm just playing. But nah, we ain't. I went down there. Yet.
Mike, I think
Yeah.
Jody, she wanted to come up and play.
Yeah, that's why I went and turned my camera off because I went to Messenger and sent her the link.
Oh yeah.
What the what?
Bring the little. Come on, little mermaid. Come on in here.
I
Come
was gonna try
on.
to let her. I was gonna try to let her sneak in.
Who trying to sneak
Hey,
in here?
Tinkerbell, thanks for leaving it in the background. Thanks for
Come
listening.
on, Ariel. Come on, Ariel. She's the next star of Mermaids 2.
Oh, you said Ariel. I thought you said Areola.
See,
Oh, have mercy. Y'all finna get R-rated.
I think Becca did have a ball that night, Pork Chop. Pork Chop came up on the panel.
Pork Chop was on panel.
Yep. Pork Chop was on panel. I was on panel. Becca was on panel. Stan was on panel. Man, I'm telling you, that night was. I was supposed to be asleep. I had a tournament to fish the next morning, and I did not go to sleep. I had to go straight to the tournament.
Heck, I was in the chat room.
Wasn't that the
I
same
was
day
too.
you were beating the flywheel on your boat? Or no, that was earlier in the week.
Yeah, that was.
All
yeah.
right, that reminds me. I need your address.
No, because you can send me something stupid. You gonna send me a rubber mile or something.
No. It won't be stupid. I promise you. I remember the hammer I told you needed to get.
Yeah.
I bought 2 of them at Tractor Supply the other day. I'm gonna send you one. Cause I can tell by the way you worked around that hand using that one hammer.
It needs one in each hand, though.
Hey, if I was live and walked around, see, I'm not connected to the Wi-Fi when I go in the shed. You'd be like, man, what the hell you doing with that? I could use one of those. My grandfather got so much stuff, but it's all in the shed. We cleaned the garage out and made it, the pimp house. That's where we hold the fishing rods and TV, watch the game, and hang out. So sometimes
After my son-in-law, I had to go buy all new tools.
Man, he got more stuff in there than a little bit. Has was like, you got a steering wheel puller? I was like, hell.
Where's Little Mermaid?
Howdy.
Everybody,
Hey, Jody.
Jody here.
I woke up to hearing all this smack talk going on.
What?
Nah,
Mouse
we wouldn't do
around
that.
everyone. This is having just a good old time.
Oh, look.
Well,
See, now we got to behave.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Brian B, look at
She
him.
heard you snacking on them zebra cakes.
Uh-huh. He been running that little Debbie zebra cake hole of his.
This video was sponsored by Debbie.
Uh-oh. Everybody's ghosting me.
Oh,
Yep.
Charlie, I'm getting Charlie Brown.
I ain't even reaching up there to do it.
Becca
do
said
my logbook.
I would come up, but it would just be too dang unbelievable.
Mm-hmm. Every time I come out, everybody goes away. They don't want to play.
I'm still here. I've been like this all day.
I'm right here. I ain't scared of you.
Yeah.
I ain't scared neither, but I've been like this all day. I'm not going to just sit here. Ain't nobody going to have a picture of me.
Oh, wow.
I don't care if they got pictures.
Yeah, I got a picture of you.
Whatever.
I just ain't used it yet.
I got
And
pictures of
wait
you
till-
anyway, Brian B. I don't need to get no more.
Yeah, plenty of pictures.
Because I know somebody had a whole list of pictures the other night, just loaded daggone. My phone was going bing, 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 bing. Like, what the
That
hell?
wasn't me either.
Nah, I wouldn't.
I sent you one.
Yeah. Nah, it was somebody else. Jody know who the hell I'm talking about.
I was on there that night because I texted you, told you it wasn't me.
Why is my phone going off?
I don't know who it was.
Oh, okay.
He sounded like Brian B in chat that one night. It ain't me. It ain't me.
It's hog leg up there.
Yeah.
The picture
Hog
probably
leg
was
said,
me,
I ain't
but I
sitting
wasn't doing
backstage.
it.
I ain't sitting back with my screen off. I done sit there and been up here all this time. I'm gonna show my pretty face. Oh, they said, did you miss me?
That's because he's got those nutty bar crumbs all over his face.
Mm-hmm.
He don't want nobody seeing it.
That's right, Brian B.
I don't see. He sits there and he's sitting there in the bed with them boxes right next to his bed. I don't see how his wife don't kick his ass out of bed for getting crumbs all in the bed.
I don't get no crumbs in bed.
All right, Hoover.
I done heard crumbs too many times. Butt crumb.
What do you got a
I got
tattoo
one
on your
of them-
butt that says orc?
I got one of them Jensen jumps when when a crumb hit the bed, it just automatically vacuum it up.
I thought he was getting ready to say it automatically jumps in his mouth, and I wasn't going there.
No. What did he go? You wasn't gonna get me to say that. No. You talk about a wife. I'm not goddamn married. Why,
I thought you was.
Hell, why would I do that?
Well, you act like you're whipped all the time. Oh, is that just Chunky because he does that to you?
Oh, hey, I hope you pee in the bed.
I'm old enough, I might.
Mm-mm.
What you got there, Steve? Peanut butter?
Peanut butter and honey.
Peanut butter and honey. What the Mississippi going on with you?
I'm eating.
You gonna be
Y'all
constipated.
Y'all flung a craving on me.
Well, you do mix it up.
I'm mixing it up right down here.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've seen people mix up that Caro syrup with peanut butter.
Mm.
I love honey, and I love peanut butter.
Yeah.
And you just mix it together. Mm.
Me
That
too.
sounds like a constipation and moxipation.
No, that honey worked good.
Melissa says Steve Adams going to town on some peanut butter.
Hmm.
Butter.
I can barely see him, but I can tell he was eating.
Is that homegrown honey?
You know, I'm not sure. This one's not labeled. I
You
got
see what Becca said, Mike?
3 or 4 jars in there. I keep 3 or 4 jars of honey. I drink it like water.
Talk about to eat the crackers.
And Becca is singing.
I got a hold of some from Memphis. I got a hold of some honey from Memphis that a friend of mine got a few hives. He started out, and he brought me 2 pints. And that honey was as good as I ever tasted, but it had a twang to it. And I drank 1 whole bottle, and it finally dawned on me what it was.
It has a twang to
It tasted like peaches. It had a peach taste to it. So next time I talked to him, I asked him, I said, man, did you mix this honey with peaches or something? And he fell out laughing. He said, you can taste peaches in my honey. I said, yeah. And I finally identified what it was. It's peaches. He said, I got my hives in a peach orchard up here.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And that honey I knew it was a flavor I knew, but anyway, it was, he thought that was amazing that I could taste the peaches in his honey.
Mm.
But I sure could.
You could taste his peaches, huh? And it had a twang to it.
Actually, it was his.
This conversation went left.
Actually, it was his brother.
You turned it left. Brian grabbed that steering wheel and jerked real hard.
Steve said I could taste the peaches and it had a twang to it.
Mm-hmm. That's twang.
Well, you don't expect honey's supposed to taste like honey, and that had a different flavor in the bottom of it.
Oh, God dang.
But red clover makes the best honey.
Yeah. There's a guy up here that we get ours from that he's got a set of hives that set right on about a 10-acre clover field.
He's got a twang to it, man.
I'm not answering that question.
You ain't gonna step there, are you, damn?
Because the answer I was getting ready to say was there was no.
Either way, you was done.
That's one of them two-sided jokes, and you ain't
Yep.
got a good way in or out either way.
Boy,
Oh man, I tell you.
y'all are X-rated.
Jody's got some pieces under.
Oh, you think this is bad? Ooh.
Oh, I hear all y'all. I hear all that mess.
We ain't X-rated. We ain't got there yet.
Nah.
I don't miss much, man.
Oh, who's above me?
Valerie said
What?
she is not included in none of this mess. Go south tonight.
Oh, Gleg, pick your nose and rub a booger in their hair.
Ew.
Hey, Jody, what's the latest? Dude?
I'm gonna stick it in. Stick it in.
Can't let y'all do that to my buddy.
Hey, this way?
It's
That
all right.
way?
It's all
This
right.
way?
And the whole time, Brian got peaches underneath his face. He just don't know it.
Valerie already said that Mike popped her cherry. She said that last
Jody,
night.
Jody, what's
Hog
the latest?
legs and pork chops
You
too.
know about Thursday.
Yeah, that's the crazy part. That's why everybody got off last night when he said I popped hog legs and the pork chop cherry. I'm like, oh, everybody said, oh, we're getting sleepy now. This is going the wrong way.
Equal opportunity.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that
Take them
that
as you
train
can get them.
that train done jumped off the rails through the gas station, through
Yeah,
the train station.
Tinkerbell. Said,
Tinkerbell,
what does
that-
peaches mean?
you seen them peaches. Well, I seen your peaches, Tinkerbell.
Oh, did you?
Y'all must
I
not
forgot
be
that.
subscribed to Tinkerbell.
Jody,
Yeah.
what's the latest I need to back out of that tunnel?
I'll just hold you a spot.
How many you got so far that you know definite?
Mm, let's see. I got Max. I got me. J Dog.
Now they say J Dog said he was going to be on there again Thursday.
Curtis.
Jeremy probably.
Jeremy. Let's see, backs out. And you'd be 6. Now, I ain't asked Luther yet, which will be 7.
I think Luke's having some health issues, isn't he?
I ain't heard from him in a couple of weeks, so I don't know.
No,
Oh, I saw
Rumor
him
said he was.
just in the last day or two on the chat room.
Yeah, Luther been in the hospital. I don't think he can.
Yeah,
Wow,
Luther
I
been in
didn't
the
know
hospital.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
When did they announce it on, what was it, John's tournament last night or something? Or Saturday night?
I think I can't remember. I remember seeing it. I can't remember. I don't think it was,
It was
last
one of the
night. I think it
lives.
was earlier this week.
Yeah, it was one of the lives I was watching.
All
They
of them
said
run
something.
together. Yeah. He
I
been in
won't
the
ask him.
hospital.
I'll just send him a message asking how he is then. But
I don't know. We got Thursday during the day it forecasted 20-mile-an-hour winds
Woo.
and 60% chance of rain. I don't know.
I haven't even checked my weather.
Don't worry about it. I gotta check. I think I heard somebody say that school's closed on Friday, so I might be able to get out there Thursday and show you young whippersnappers how to do it.
Yay!
I gotta check. I'll find out tomorrow.
It is tomorrow. It's like 2:49 in the morning.
I'll find out when.
2 more hours it'll be breakfast this time.
Well,
I think they got a holiday this
tomorrow
week.
don't
What
start
is it,
until I
Veterans
go
Day
sleep
or
and
something?
wake back up.
Usually Veterans Day is on the 11th. Today's the 9th.
Thursday.
So Thursday, Veterans Day maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
usually if they have one on a Thursday or something, like our school does what they call an in-service day or something, where it's
It's
the kids stay home and the teachers go in.
Nah, we
Today's Tuesday
kids go
the
to school
9th.
with
So,
Thursday.
yeah.
Yeah, they got an in-service day the week after. So that'll be the end of
Well,
the
I hope you
quarter.
play, Brian, because I look forward to whooping you.
You ain't gonna whoop me, Jody. You'd be mad at me. You'd be to put me off screen.
I would have scored some points today. With
Yeah,
two,
definitely.
with two flatheads.
Mm-hmm.
Except the second one wouldn't have counted because of my service went out and didn't have it on film.
Oh my
on
God, Becca, you better get off the computer and get to the bathroom.
The hell are
Run,
you talking
Becca,
about?
run. But Becca say, I don't want to tinkle on myself.
I'll have to
Don't-
know pretty early if you're going to play or not, Brian, because it determines where I go fishing at.
Well, I might let you know Thursday morning. Maybe you got a spot open.
Either I go to a place where there's numbers or I sit out and hold up for a flathead.
It don't matter. Either way I go, if I'm in it, you better go for numbers. Because I'm going to load up.
My numbers would be like channels and blues.
Now,
That's all
mine
Brian
will be-
B will catch.
All I'm going to get is blues. So,
Yeah, but I can get one big flathead and take it, though.
yeah. I might get one big blue and we
No,
be even.
just take 3 big blues to be a flathead.
Especially if I'm out there from 10 to 2. Hell, you
Mhm.
never know what I might get. And by that time, ain't nobody on the water. I might sit right in the middle of the channel.
I would. That's
Go
where I'm
over
going.
where-
Yeah,
Go over where
make people go around you, Brian B.
Fishing Magician was.
Nah,
They
you
caught a nice flathead out there today.
Yeah, they
you
did.
can't get a boat over there. You can't even get a kayak over there.
He catches like 5 or 6 from the bank one night. I was watching him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Epic was on there with him tonight, and
Mhm.
what was it, a
Bang that.
52-pounder?
I would say I go right there with me and Epic and all us was yesterday, but it was just so slow. That would be another trial run I would do. But it's definitely like where we went, we showed Epic like a couple of weeks ago on Navionic sharing the screen, and
Yeah.
he was like, "That looks like Donkey Water." We went over there, never been over there before. That's why I had like, we doing some exploring to places we ain't never been. It's south, it's to the left of where I usually go. It's further down. But it does look like
What
where
the
we
fish
were anchored
snatcher?
at, the current was ripping like crazy. Like, God damn, this current is ripping. And we was laying
Well, this
on
is
one
so
side of the
crazy.
wall, and they was on the other
Brian
side.
B, hit that button.
Huh?
What?
I hit the thumbs up just then.
No, I'm just laughing because she said 23 watching, 20 thumbs. Brian B hit that thumbs up.
Mm-hmm.
What? I guess we just watching Brian B. My bad.
I
I'm
hit the
kidding.
thumbs up earlier. I was listening to y'all while y'all was talking earlier.
Yeah, I know. I saw you and Mark and Lance were the first 3 in because I saw when you said first and then Mark said second and then Lance came in and said, "You mean second and third?" Because I've been here lurking.
Yeah, I was listening because I was making lunch and trying to get the kitchen straight.
When ain't you eating
Ain't
or
got
making
lunch.
lunch or making supper? Every time you're on camera, you're snacking.
Well, ain't nobody tell Mike go live on eating time. It was dinner time.
Takes a lot of energy to pull all them dinks in.
Yep,
Yeah.
apparently.
Takes a whole lot of energy to hammer that flywheel on there like it's
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
Swinging that
Right,
hand.
some type of muscle.
Actually, it takes a whole lot of energy to run that mouth.
That's
Yeah, that
exactly
too.
right. You nailed it.
Hey, after yesterday, I was tired as shit. Like it was messing with Epic yesterday. Oh my God!
Yeah.
I never thought I would be so damn tired from going up and down the river. I was so glad I filled the boat up. We went up the river, down the river, up the river, down the river again, turn around. Like we literally went like 2 miles down the river, and they was like, "Hey, we're marking stuff."
Yeah.
Like, what the hell? Turn all the way back around. Like you sent us all the way down here.
Brian B to find the big fish.
I was like, oh my God. But I knew what we was doing, so we was cool with it because we had marked some of that, and that was the farthest point we was gonna go. So where me and Haz was going to was the furthest point we was gonna go that day. Like, we gonna go down there, and they were creeping along the line, and they were just trying to mark some stuff, and then they ended up marking. They still didn't catch nothing. It was marks there, but with this cold weather, sometimes them fish lay there and they not gonna move until they ready.
Well, hey Brian, did y'all turn your sensitivity down on you?
Yeah, I turned mine down.
Did it work for you?
Yeah. We were marking the fish. They just wasn't hitting.
You marked big fish only.
Yeah, no shit. We marked a couple of nice size. I'm not gonna say we marked no holes on my scanner. Now what they marked on P Cities, I didn't see. And like Epic said, he knows what his fish finder reads.
Right.
The way he got it set up. Looking at somebody else's, it could read completely different. But I turned mine down, and Haz was sitting there looking at me. And you could see we had some nice fish marked. They just wasn't, they wasn't moving. They were still there. They were laying there. We had fish moving
laying
under
there
the
flat
boat.
on the bottom.
Yep. Head down.
See, when you turn that sensitivity down, it won't pick up. It don't pick up them small fish.
Nah, I had it down to like half of what it was, and usually I have it up to it goes to 20. I had it down to 9, and it was marking, and it was nice long arches, some nice fat arches. It was some nice fish we marked. I'm glad I did it because I never went on that side, and where we were at like a maybe not even a mile away from that the dock at an angle. So if I go out there, during the day with me and Eve, we can go right out there. I know the water now because I haven't been out there and know what I'm looking for and play that area. And we can just sit out there because we got more time. Yesterday it was Epic had to go to church. When he left church, that's when we went out. Once he came down, but when he got there, I thought he was gonna drive his van in the water. Man, he pulled up at the dock, threw that joker in park, and jumped out. Gave us all hugs. We got to run in our mouth. He said, "All right, let me run to the van and get my stuff." He came out with 2 bags, parked his van, and he said, "Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna jump in with P City. Az and Brian, y'all got y'all boat. We're gonna mark this stuff, and we're gonna search until we find them, and then we'll anchor up where we need to be or do whatever we gotta do." He jumped on P City boat and
threw his rod in the water.
He was
no,
so
Becky.
hyped.
If you hit the ball, we're gonna have a lot more of us sounding like Dan if you hit the ball. Ow! Ow! Ow!
He hyperextended his knee as soon as he jumped on the boat.
Oh man.
He hit the chair on P City boat, scraped his leg up, and you can see his knee go backwards.
No.
He was like, "Whoa! I'm not as young as I used to be." Man, that joker put his bags on there, looked at the rods, he jumped back off. Like I'm talking about, he was hyped, he was ready.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh shit, we are about to do some epic shit today."
Yeah, he seems like he's ADD at million miles an hour.
When it comes to fishing, man, that dude pulled up. He texted us. He said, "Hey, I'm on the way. Now I'm out of church, on my way. Time to go monster hunting." Gave him a thumbs up in the text. He said, "I'll be there at this time." We were sitting there waiting. P City was literally right there across from the dock when we pulled up. So he pulled over, tied off, and we sat there running our mouth. Here come Epic, and he was hyped. He was ready. He was like, "Let's go. Let's go get some monsters. Let's go hunt them. Let's go, fellas. Let's see what we're looking at." And he's like the coach. We pulled up Navy Onyx, and he said, "Okay." Looking at it, he was like, "No, we're not going that far. This is where they could be, right here." And we went over there. He said,
You
"Oh
almost
yeah,
sound like him, Brian.
oh yeah." Look at the current ripping. Look at the sides, and we went almost to like to the shore, and it just had a steep ass hill where you might have had 20 yards of level land where it was houses right there.
Yep.
And it dropped down that deep, that close. I was like, oh my goodness. That's why I told Hayes earlier in Marks, if anybody's seen it, I was like, hey, I want to go knock on these people's door and see if we can fish right there for the tournament, because it dropped. You ain't even got to throw far, and you right in the middle of the current.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where they like it.
Yeah, you said you was gonna go knock on their doors. I saw when you said that.
Yeah, I was like, they got a perfect place in this Joker's. Like, they don't have a boat in the backyard or anything. I'm like, they probably don't even fish.
Probably not.
And I was like, oh my good. But he was ready. And we went back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We went up and down. We were marking them, but you just, like you say, they can be there, but if they don't eat, they just not gonna eat. You can put it in, unless you knock them upside the head with it. But it yesterday was epic.
That's what
I
they
did with them and learned that I learned something yesterday that I did not usually do, because he does a cross pattern across that channel, and then play the ledges.
Yeah.
I was like, never thought of that. You usually will run the channel and see what you mark, unless you side scanning. But he ran across the channel, slow speed, mark what was on the ledges on both sides, and then play the ledges on both sides. That's why we were opposite of each other, because we seen what side had what and what was biting. And they had more fish on their side that was biting. Even though they were smaller fish, we didn't have anything on our side, but we were marking bigger fish. But like you said, where they were at, them little fish are going to bite. The bigger fish are just going to lay there and wait for them smaller fish just to go on and get the hell out of their way. And then they're going to attack when they want to attack, because they were face down in the mud. But it was, I learned a lot.
That 3 or 4 day, the big ones have like a 3 or 4 day. He'll go out and one day it won't do nothing. Next day be Then you have a day that they'll just wear them out. And then the next day will be
Yeah.
And then the cycle starts over. He goes, the little ones don't have that. He goes, but the big ones. He mentioned it again tonight with when he was with Fishing Magician.
Yeah. It's I learned a lot. And he showed me a lot. That's why I was like, hey, if y'all was on the live, I was like, hey, we not hitting nothing here. Let's go to the lighthouse.
Oh, that was a song. Okay.
And that's where I go, that's where I usually be at. And we went over there, and that's why he was like, this.
Y'all, I hate to leave y'all, but I got to take Lucky to bed.
All right, Steve. Thanks for coming up, man.
Enjoy it.
You got that sorted out with the StreamYard today too.
I hope so.
Thanks for explaining that rig again for people.
Yeah, I tell you what, I think folks will enjoy it if they get them and get those, that buy that stuff, because
I know I'm gonna get me some.
Especially if you're using live bait and casting from the bank.
Yeah.
Works good. All right. See y'all later.
All right,
have a
Steve.
good night,
You be good, man. All right. See you later. Hey. He said, bloop.
He gone.
Right. But yeah, that dude got a lot of knowledge.
Uh-oh.
Right there, center field, like you said.
Back up.
Hey, Becca.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Can't hear.
You could take
Well,
your web
I'm
and
gonna
eat
go
it with
out
your
and you
fog
bring me back
wedge.
up. I can't hardly hear, so I'm gonna go out and you bring me back up, maybe to make it better.
She was
Okay.
whispering.
Be very, very quiet.
What are you gonna do? Beat a rabbit with your meat stick, Becca?
I'll be right back, Mike.
I ain't the one with the beat stick.
All right.
Oh.
You got 2 BBs and a meat stick.
No, they're jelly beans. I done told you.
No, I call them BBs. Yeah, anybody ever heard that song I just typed in there?
I can't see chat.
Hey, Tinkerbell, are you on Facebook too? I can send you the link.
What about Facebook 1?
There
You
it
gonna have
is.
your apron on,
Much
Tinkerbell?
better. I can hear.
You can hear.
Yay. Hey, Becca.
Hey there.
It sounds like she's ready to get into meanness too.
No, I was just saying, has anybody never heard that song? Center Field by John Fogerty?
I have.
Yeah. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Look
Tinkerbell
at
said
me.
she listening.
I can be center field.
Mhm. I remember it. We used to play when I played ball.
I like that you can eat crackers in my bed anytime, though, better.
I never heard that before.
By Bar Mandrill?
Yeah, and I don't want to eat no crackers in my bed. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, right man can eat crackers in my bed.
Nah, I don't want no crackers in my bed.
Have a little sausage with a little cheese and crackers.
Dang. Sound like a whole appetizer going on.
I can't believe you ain't never heard that song, though.
Well, I think I heard it on panel one time before somebody mentioned it. That's the only other time I actually heard it before.
Would that all be served?
Do what?
Oh, whoops. Never mind.
Huh?
What?
What?
Huh?
Damn, it got quiet all of a sudden.
Cricket?
Yeah, that one, that by Barb Mandrell, it goes, you can eat crackers in my bed anytime, baby. You can kick off all the covers in the middle of the night. You can sleep with the windows open wide. Anything as long as you're by my side. You can eat crackers in my bed anytime.
Never heard it except that one other time it was mentioned. But nah, I don't want no sheets all nasty. I don't want no crackers in my bed.
Well, it's a song that talks about basically I think the man leaves or something. I'm not really sure, but yeah, but so I think she's basically telling him, you can come back, you can do it or whatever. Because in there, she's like, I should be happy. No dishes to wash now but my own. No clothes to pick up. A double bed to myself now that you're gone. Oh, but it's lonely. I'm sorry I ever let you go. It's a matter of fact, I've got to have you back. I just really want to know. And then it says, goes into the thing again.
I was ready to finish it out.
I think my
I
mother
thought you
had
didn't
that
know
on
it.
vinyl.
I was gonna rock you out too while you were singing it.
Oh,
I need a cigarette lighter or something to burn.
That's what I just did a second ago.
Have you ever heard I was country when country wasn't cool, Jody?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Yep,
was
I've heard that.
Same woman.
Yeah,
when country
Okay.
wasn't cool.
the one Becca was singing a second ago. That's I think I heard it when I was 6.
Yeah.
Kevin says you're hired.
No, she does that other one, sleeping single in a double bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that too. I used to do that one on karaoke a lot.
How many people actually sleep in a full size bed anymore, though? That's old school.
Well, maybe the room can only fit a full size bed.
Yeah. I have one a king size bed. Even when I stay somewhere, I want a king.
Yeah. I can't think. I was trying to think of. There's a couple bedrooms in Arkansas. I can't remember if they're full size or if they're
Mm-hmm.
or if there's
Polar
queens
bear.
in them.
Yeah.
Hey, polar bear.
Yeah, but that sleeping single man, and, there's got to be something about her in beds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But that one, and do you know that one, Jody?
No, I've heard it. That's not really the kind of music I listen to.
Oh, sleeping single in a double bed, thinking over things I wish I'd said. I should have held you, but I let you go. Now I'm the one sleeping all alone, sleeping single in a double bed, tossing, turning, trying to forget. I could be lying with you instead. I'm sleeping single in a double bed.
That I got a double bed.
Good job.
Brian B needs
I know the whole song, but nope.
all the baby cakes.
Nobody wants to hear me sing the whole song.
Oh, you have
What'd
no
you say,
cake
Mike?
on me.
I said Brian B needs a king size bed to store all the zebra cakes.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, this is a California king. I got a little room in here.
Mm-hmm. That's bigger than a king, ain't it? What is it? Longer?
Just a little wider.
Don't give him a big head.
Just a little wider.
I forgot Becca was on here. You have to be very, very careful what you say.
Watch what you say around there.
Becca's gonna have a ball
Becca heard
again.
that and said, "Oh,
Yeah.
got it."
Say, it is past 2 a.m.
Yeah, I thought John Oler was going to have an asthma attack when we had him after the tournament the other night.
Oh Lord.
Me and Becca was in there going back and forth at each other, and John was sitting over and he went to light a cigarette and tried to take a draw off of it, and he got choked. Like, damn, we're going to have to sit there and call 911.
Hey, it's better than me getting choked.
Uh-oh. Won't be your first time, probably.
Not if you do it right.
Gag reflexes take practice.
Yeah.
Becca sings Satin Sheets.
Mike sitting there shaking his head like, oh my God, what did I do?
Ask Lee. Lee don't leave the stream anymore with us in there.
He ends it when
No.
he go get a kid. Sometimes I don't get on there until right around that time, and sometimes I see it and then I'm trying to get myself together. I said I jump on when I get myself together. Then I look and that live is ended. I'm like, oh
Yeah,
get a kid.
yeah. He blames it on me and Becca, but
Yeah. I mean,
he's like,
don't
I ain't
blame
leaving you two. He goes, I ain't leaving you two alone in there again. I'm like, why? We were good.
I'm innocent, I tell you.
I don't know about that.
you heard that laugh? It was a little.
Oh, or
then-
or the little laugh she does with it when she starts doing it and she tries to quit laughing, and it sounds like something complete. It ain't the laugh. It sounds like something completely different.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Sound, yeah, a whole lot different than a laugh.
Because the first time Sandy heard it, I was sitting there talking on it, and Sandy come walking in there and she goes, "What is that?" And she walks over and looks at the TV and she goes, "Oh, I said, what do you think I was watching?" She goes, "I didn't know for a second."
Right. Lee was like, "Hold up, what are you doing over there, Becca? Are you still laughing?"
Uh-oh.
There it is.
There you go.
Yeah, you get right there. You get the Wicked Witch laugh at the beginning, and then it starts slowing down. And like, yeah, there it
Like, what the what? Did she actually hit the button?
Now she's over covering her mouth trying to keep
Right.
from doing it.
She's
Which
not
makes
trying
it
to
worse.
expose herself. This be during the daytime. The sun's still up.
Look, she done muted her mic now. I love you, Miss Becca.
Thank you for muting.
Oh man.
Oh, Mike, you
Oh,
do
no.
that? That ain't even fair.
I didn't do it.
No, I had to use it myself.
Look, she's trying to get herself back together.
And that's why Becca rocks. Oh
ahead.
man.
Now my rabbit's away.
I can get out my head now. Or the way she laughs. Oh goodness.
Mm.
Jody gonna be singing one of them songs all night long.
Well,
Hmm.
what is she doing over there?
I'm not even asking. I'm leaving it alone.
I'm gonna look that one up and see the lyrics to it.
Which one?
Sleeping single in a full size bed.
And a double.
I can do Coal Miner's Daughter too. I used to do that one a while back.
It's not in a full size bed. It's in a double.
It's a double bed.
A double bed. Ain't that the same thing?
No, because it
Right.
depends on how many people you got in there.
Oh.
Bed.
Yep. Boy, she was a knockout.
Oh,
Barbara
Barbara
Barbara.
Streisand actually was really
Oh,
pretty.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Actually, she still is.
I
Her
just
two
see-
sisters, her two sisters are pretty too.
I just see. I guess the year this come out, but she was a knockout.
Mm-hmm.
You should see the sister.
Yeah, so she's got a blonde sister and a brunette
Yeah.
sister. Yeah, they're what's it, Arlene and trying to think of what the other one's called.
I can't
Melissa, I
remember.
heard-
They used to have a show together.
Yeah, they used to do a
Okay.
show together.
Mandrill sisters.
Hoagland said Melissa could sing her tail off.
Yeah, she can.
I heard
Yeah,
she
because the
could.
next lyric,
Okay.
past the ones that I already sang, did I'd pour me a drink, but I'd only be sorry. Because drinking doubles alone don't make it a party. Another sleepless night, and it's the same old story. When you're the only one at 2 in the morning,
That's
sleeping
us.
in a double bed, thinking of the things I wish I'd said. I should have held you, but I let you go. Now I'm the one sleeping all alone. Then it keeps going.
Karaoke tonight.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
But I'm missing something if I'm sitting at karaoke.
I need a drink.
What, a beer?
Yeah.
I need a drink.
I've never had a beer. I tasted one, didn't like it, and spit it out.
What kind of beer was it?
I don't know. I was probably 18.
Oh,
I
hell,
have no idea what it was.
that was 50 years ago, Jody.
60 years ago, is that what you said? Getting pretty close to it.
I do know the song "Satin Sheets," but I don't think I can do that tune.
Yeah, look that one up.
Yeah, "Satin Sheets." As I said, I don't think I could do that tune. I think that's by something Pruitt.
Melissa, know it. Come on up here, whole leg right there. Get on over there and sing it for us, Melissa.
Yeah, Melissa, come on up here.
I'd actually have to. I know the lyrics, but I'd have to hear the tune to be able to get it right.
No excuses tonight, Melissa.
I'd play it, but it'd probably give you feedback.
Yeah. I knew it was something Pruitt. Jeannie Pruitt, yeah.
Yep, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, it's a slower song.
Yeah.
I can't remember how the tune goes.
Yeah, I'd have to like pull it up on YouTube or something and listen to the tune. But it's a slower song though. Satin sheets to cry. Yeah, I'd have to listen to the tune.
Yeah, because my mom was an Elvis and Mandrell sisters, and my dad was a Loretta Lynn fan.
I love Loretta Lynn. Oh my goodness, I love Loretta Lynn so much.
My mom liked Elvis so much. I hate Elvis.
Say, I don't care
right
for
at the end of their hall growing up, I had a bust of Elvis that sit right in front of my door and look at him every day. When my mom and them were moving, I found it out in their storage thing, and I took it out to the target range and used it for target practice.
Oh no, Miss Melissa, that's Kermit that's got a frog in his throat.
That's Miss Piggy's got a frog in
Or
her
was it a
throat.
pig? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Why can't Kermit have a Miss Piggy in his throat?
Oh my God.
No, that'd be a pork chop on you. That'd be a pork chop in his throat.
Yeah.
Hog leg. She probably got. See, she worded it wrong. She got a hog leg in her throat.
Touche. You got me
Is it
there on
done
that one.
started, Melissa?
Let's
That's
see.
why
Let me
he smiling. He ain't saying nothing.
here. Hold on.
Smiling awful big.
Let me
With
put my
that
Bluetooth in, and I don't want to play the song on the live because I don't want it to get a strike or whatever or a claim. So let me put my Bluetooth in. Let me listen to that tune real quick. I know it's something like satin sheets to cry or
Not high enough.
yeah. I can't think. I hate when I can't think of it.
It's a satin sheets to lie on, satin pillows to cry on.
Yeah, but the tune is what I need.
Oh, I ain't got no idea about that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna listen to it in my Bluetooth so that way y'all don't hear it, but I can hear it.
Hogleg sitting over being quiet. He's afraid to say anything with this bunch up here.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I forgot to turn my Bluetooth off.
Because I said something about the size of my finger, and Becca went off on the finger shit.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, now I'm on this.
Now we know what the sheep's really back there for. Cleaning
So
up.
let's see.
It's a shower curtain, man.
Yeah, hog leg. Show me that shirt again.
To lie on, satin pillows to cry on. Still, I'm not happy. Don't you see? Big
What are
long.
you covering up, Hogleg?
like
Darn it.
tailor mades upon my back. Still, I want you to set me free. I found another man who can
Better sing the
give
whole thing.
more than you can. You give me everything money can buy.
Mike,
Yeah, I'm not good at that thing.
Mike, post. Make sure you don't. Make sure this is live so I can go back and record this.
That was kind of awkward. We were getting serenaded by Becca and a close up of Hog Leg's booby.
Yep. And what it was saying, mount up.
We got dinner and a show.
He's saying I was wondering what he had to do to get that shirt free from Aaron. Now I see why.
Becca,
Let me read what
I
he
won
did.
this on Becca's.
Do what?
I won this through your
Hey, Miss Kennedy.
giveaway. Remember this, the 2 to 7?
Oh, I was like, who's saying that? I'm like, why are you sticking your chest in my face?
He wants you to kiss his nipple.
Especially with it saying mount up.
Oh.
This is Catfish Regulators.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go read it.
Oh, yeah, I love Tammy Wynette, too. I like all the old school one.
I like some
Wynette,
good
Merle
Jones.
Haggard.
George Jones and Johnny Cash is probably the only old stuff I've listened to.
I definitely can't do Who's
That
Bad
ain't-
Having
that ain't
Faith in Under.
That ain't even old stuff.
What?
Well, Johnny Cash is, but
George Jones is old.
well, which one of his stuff is?
Hmm?
Which one of
He had
his
two
stuff?
versions.
Hmm?
Well, George Jones has got the old songs he sang, and then he died and came back.
Came back out, didn't he? Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
He got it dropped off for a while, then he came back and had another
Mhm.
he's kind of like Garth Brooks.
And what about that song Johnny Cash put out after he was dead?
Yep.
Yeah, I used to actually, by marriage, so my ex-husband, he was related to Waylon Jennings, and then Waylon Jennings' cousin is, the other one, not Merle Haggard.
Willie Nelson?
Anyway, it's the cousin. Yeah, because we used to go down to the VFW a lot, and Willie was down there.
Yeah, he's got Waylon Jennings has got a grandson that does like country rap, that outlaw rap, I guess is what they call it. It's country. Struggle Jennings.
Oh, Miss Frogstar, you're so sweet. That's actually very kind of you to say. I would do better as a 1-900 number.
I can see her telling somebody she wants to play with their Mocky son.
Mockskins.
I bet Becca could sing "The Devil Went Down to Georgia" pretty good.
Oh man, I used to sing that when I was back in elementary school, and we'd race to go out to get to the swings.
Yeah.
And I'd always get out there first because I was a really fast runner back in those days.
Yeah.
And I'd sit there and I'd swing on the swing singing "The Devil Went Down to Georgia."
I love that song. I love the music in it.
Yeah, but I can't really sing it because since it's more of a ballad. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not to mention I don't sound like no man, but and I do sing the original version.
Yeah.
Yeah. The devil went down to Georgia. He's looking for soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind. He's willing to make a deal. When he came across this young man who was sawing the fiddle and playing it hot, And the devil jumped up and on a hickory stump and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. Bet you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you'd care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you. Now, you play pretty good fiddle, boy, but I'll give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle gold against your soul, think I'm better than you."
Yep.
The boy said, "My name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet you're going to regret because I'm the best that's ever been. Johnny, rosin up your bow and play your fiddle hard, because hell's broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals in cards. And if you win, you get this shiny fiddle made of gold. But if you lose, the devil gets your soul." Anyway, on and on.
You did pretty good at it.
Mm-hmm. The devil opened up his case and he said, "I'll start this show." Fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow. And he pulled the bow across the strings and it made a evil hiss. And then a band again joined in and it sounded something like this. You know, you know, When the devil finished, Johnny said, "Well, you're pretty good, oh son. Sit down in that chair right there. Let me show you how it's done. Fire on the mountain, run, boys, run. Devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in a bread pan, picking out dough. Granny does dog bite, no child, no." The devil bowed his head because he knew he'd been beat, and he laid that golden fiddle on the ground at Johnny's feet. Johnny said, "Devil, just come on back if you ever want to try again. I done told you once, you son of, I'm the best it's ever been." He played fire on the mountain, run, boys, run. Devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Granny, will your dog bite? No child, no. That's the song.
Yep.
But you can't, I can't do it because, it's just, I can just kind of sing it, I guess.
Yeah, you did pretty good at it. I think that's one of the best ones you did.
Yeah, I love Charlie Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
Still in Saigon?
What?
Still in Saigon?
Still in Saigon?
Yeah.
No, I can't do that one.
Woolly Swamp?
Let's see, Woolly Swamp. Is that the one? Is that the one that's about if you ever go back into the Woolly Swamp?
Yep.
Yeah, but I'd have to hear the tune.
How many times did you walk around singing just a swinging?
Oh yeah.
Oh goodness gracious.
Depends on who the man was.
I say that every day.
What was you playing in the backyard?
Just a swinging.
Depending on how I'm sitting.
I'd be more like, I'm just a dangling.
Same difference.
Was his name John Anderson that sang that?
So about real good in our neighborhood. Her name is Charlotte Johnson, and she's really looking good. I had to go and see her, so I called her on the phone. I have to hear the tune. I can't get the tune right.
This was going on, something like that.
This was going on.
Yeah. Her brother was on the sofa eating chocolate pie. Her mama was in the kitchen cutting chicken up to fry.
Yep.
Her daddy's was in the backyard rolling up a garden hose. I was on the porch with Charlotte feeling love down to my toes, and we were swinging. Yes, we were swinging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as the angels when they sing. I can't believe I'm out here on the front porch in this swing, just a swinging. Yes, we'll be swinging.
Melissa in there dancing. Tell her to sit down, whole leg.
Sit down. Behave.
Oh, I can't do my
Brian,
that
don't repeat what Brian says. We sit there and watch the frying pan come flying across the screen. All leg go flying out the other side of the screen.
Yeah. Mr. Chad, I know. I know I stopped loving her today, but tomorrow is the anniversary of my mama's death, and so I can't sing that one.
Tell her, sit down, woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, on that, man.
Yeah. Look, he's looking behind you.
Looking.
He's standing there. He's like, sit down, woman. Where you at?
Trying to
Where's he
watch
at?
for the
Where's he at?
shadows.
He's on antsy for some reason. He can't sit still.
Yeah, he looking side to side now, like, oh.
Now what's he
Go ahead.
doing?
That's because she hears Brian say it. She's waiting for him.
Seminole
Hog
women,
leg to repeat it.
Oh, yeah, don't hit him. Don't hit him, Melissa.
Looks like he's trying to read her lips. He's getting so close.
I think he wants to climb up in the screen.
Come on out. Come out of the box.
Melissa, where are you?
I like Poncho and Lefty, and one of my favorites though is actually Come a Little Bit Closer. And a lot of people don't know that one.
Come a little bit
I
closer.
got hog leg. She said you got the skillet in her hand.
I wish you could see a skillet coming right across the screen now. Melissa, go get us one.
No, don't get them heavy things.
Hog leg gives me a hard time. Especially when I'm fishing.
I know hog leg got it. He looking at them cameras too. He see where she at.
Yep.
Yep,
Who was just singing Come a Little Bit Closer?
I was.
So you know it then. There's a lot of people that don't know that one.
I was.
I like
I've heard it in a long time.
I like the one by Janie Fricky and who's the guy? Janie Frickin' somebody. I like the one that they sing. But yeah, that one, come a closer, you're my kind of man, so big and so strong. Come a little bit closer, I'm alone, and the night is so long. I love that one. I can't tell you how many times I've sang that to somebody.
That's Jose.
They've been so
Yeah.
many people do that song.
Yeah, in a little cafe just the other side of the border. She was just sitting there giving me looks that made my mouth water. So I started walking her way. She belonged to Badman Jose. And I knew, yes, I knew I should leave when I heard her say, come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man, so big and so strong. Come a little bit closer, I'm all alone, and the night is so long.
Yes,
Whatever happened to Jose?
Well, so we started to dance. In my arms she felt so inviting, and I just couldn't resist just one little kiss, so exciting. Then I heard the guitar player say, Vamos, Jose's on his way. Then I knew, yes, I knew I should run, but then I heard her say, come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man, so big and so strong. Come a little bit closer, I'm all alone, and the night is so long. Then the music stopped. When I looked, the cafe was empty. Then I heard Jose say, man, you know you're in trouble plenty. So I dropped my drink from my hand, and out through the window I ran. And as I rode away, I could hear her say to Jose, come a little bit closer, you're my kind of man, so big and so strong. Come a little bit closer, I'm all alone, and the night is so long. That's the story.
Totally
Yeah.
different.
First time I ever heard him
home
heard
with
his,
blue balls.
that's the first time I ever heard it sung, and they went out the window.
Out the window.
No, I've heard him go out the window, but that's the first time I've ever heard him go out the window.
Window.
Well, this how
Out the window. He went out the window to get to his car to get his Amazon card.
Amazon.
Somebody put in chat the other day. Said, did she mean Amazon? Somebody said no. She said Amazon.
Amazon.
You know, you get people in the chat with a tournament going. They don't know what Becca's saying. Did she say Amazon? Like she's going to say Amazon. Y'all
That
know
should
what she
always
mean.
be the hashtag for when she gives away one of the Amy's on
I was
cards.
waiting on her to do it one time, but she didn't. She still just put
Especially
Amazon.
for all the people who ain't paying attention and they put Amazon in there.
Right.
It'll weed out the people that don't know what's really going on.
Yeah.
That's Kenny Rogers' song. William Porkchop.
Yep.
And Melissa was
Islands in
dancing
the
on her
sky.
leg. You tell her to sit
That
down?
is what we are. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we'll rely on each other. From one lover to another.
I've heard that one.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah, I love Kenny Rogers, man. He could have sang to me any day.
Even now,
I didn't care for his home life, but
even with that botched up eyebrow job he got done now.
well, I didn't say my eyes had to be open.
Oh,
Look
no.
like some-
Oh,
he looked like he looked like somebody hit him with a skillet.
She said
Don't
she
talk
can sing.
about eyebrows. I burnt half of mine off the other day.
I did that once.
Have you seen Kenny Rogers lately? He looked like this.
You are adventurous, old leg. God dang.
Do what?
I said you're adventurous.
Tell me about it.
Yes, I did that too. When I was burning down one of the quail pens, I stepped on this. It was a 2x. No, it was a 1x. A 1x4 that was sticking in, and I stepped on it like you'd step on a rake or something, and it came up and it hit my face, and it burned half my eyebrow off, and it singed the front part of my hair. I had to wait till it all grew back.
Mm.
Hey, Mike. I'm gonna jump
Yeah.
off and start getting ready to go to work. I
All
start
right,
going in
have a good one, Joe.
about 5 o'clock in the morning now. So
All right, have a good one. Thanks for coming in.
yeah,
Hey, Jody.
I had fun with you. So
Yeah.
Later, Jody.
see
Be
ya.
careful.
All right, bye.
Don't go eat no zebra cakes.
I've got some on my desk. Gonna be breakfast.
Brian B done come stole him.
Those
And he
zebra
better not
cakes.
got them cakes. I'll be after him. I'm still kind of mad at Lisa that ate my last one the other day. I could not believe she'd done that. When I had her put that one on camera for you at that tournament, she turned around and ate that before I could get it back from her. That was my last one.
Yeah.
I was just like, girl.
Well, you gotta back of your hand, don't you?
She had that gobbled up before I know what happened.
She was hungry.
She was. Well, I'll see y'all.
Later.
Yeah, I can take water now.
See.
Holy moly.
Wooly bully. Wooly bully.
Holy moly, donut shop.
What is that noise? Who's playing ping pong?
Becca's having a ball over there.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
You know how you take your pen, you turn it upside down, and you click it, and you have it go up a little bit, and then you click it again, and it shoots up, and then you catch it with your hand like a rocket.
Mm-hmm. Now you got Van doing the laugh.
I'm not gonna say anything on that comment.
No, that's what I'm trying. I'm just laughing. Hell with it.
That's what it is. Comment. Oh no.
Yeah, I ain't even going there.
Mm.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. I can't sing that one, though. It's too. I got to stick with country.
Yeah.
Oh,
I plead the fifth.
fifth, sixth, something.
It's a rocket.
It's not, Mr. Chad. It just pops right up.
Does when you play with it.
You touch it right.
oh, Lord.
Brian, me, you edge. You had to go and say something, didn't you?
Bada bing, bada bang, baby.
You left it alone. Oh.
How you sounded just like a quail right then.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh,
Couldn't leave it alone, could you?
nah,
Well, not if you expect it to go up.
Oh, God.
oh, thank God
It's
that-
hard to be humble.
Hey, Becca, I was told to ask you a question the next time we were talking. Sandy wanted to know if you were going to be at the Catfish Conference in Louisville.
Is that the one in February?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. It kind of depends on what's going on at the time.
She be there.
Well, we're trying. Sandy works for Marriott, Hilton, one of them. I don't remember which one. She's trying to get me a ballroom in one of the hotels close by. Y'all could have wait till I got the rest of it out.
No.
Damn.
You gotta get it.
You need a whole room for your ball.
The ballroom. Goddamn.
No, I was trying. We're trying. One of the big conference rooms.
That sounds a lot better.
Yeah, there's a difference in a ballroom and a conference room.
Right.
Well, I can't say ballroom around this bunch.
Well, it's because there's a difference between a ballroom and a conference room.
Well, I was going to get the ballroom for Stan.
Well,
You're gonna what? A ballroom is where you go dancing. A conference room is where you have a meeting.
And actually, in most of the hotels, there ain't no difference between the two of them except for what floor they put down.
Oh, goodness.
I bet you they didn't say conference room.
No, but we're one of the hotels around there where everybody can
Kick the shit.
get together. I don't know if she's going to be able to or not. A lot of them's all
So what are you trying to say?
No, she's trying to get one of the big
Conference.
conference rooms. I almost said it again. Damn it. For everybody in the community that will have it there where you could come through, where we're not trying to talk to each other over in the conference, but have a place that everybody can meet up and
Kick the shit.
You mean a bar?
A meet and greet.
yeah, well, not a bar. Yeah, like a meet and greet. Everybody. But I don't know if she's gonna be able to. She's trying to find out. She won't find anything out till next month or the end of this month.
I won't know because it depends on what I'm, if I'm moving during that time or just what's going. My life's up in the air at the moment.
I think it's more up in the moment.
Damn.
As long as you stay underneath any trees.
Oh man, I still got some tree limbs hanging down out here.
Hey,
I actually had somebody come over. I didn't know it was right during the catfishing for kids tournament, and all of a sudden I heard this little bzzz, bzzz, bzzz. And I was like, "What is that?" So I thought the neighbor, was over there working on his yard and stuff. And so here I am. I've got that. What?
I was going to say, what's the one sound you need to make a woman's alarm out of? Something on the floor.
Yeah. She had put a pin in the door and hit the button, didn't even know
Anyway, so all of a sudden at the end, because my neighbor knows my situation here, and because of some stuff I've got, from some wounds that I have sustained, and so anyway, he knows I ain't been able to go out there and mow and stuff. Well, next thing I know, I'm still in that costume, okay, from the catfish. Because as soon as we get done, I go to the front door and I'm still in that costume. And of course, that thing I was wearing was just a poncho. So, well, I'm not going to tell you any part of that part right there. But I go outside. And here he is. He's out there cutting up those tree limbs that fell from the storms. Done mowed the yard. He's already weed eated and stuff. And I'm like, wow, Of course, I asked him, I was like, can I pay you to do it? And of course, he's like, no. He goes, man, you've done so many favors for me, that I'm just wanting to return the favors and stuff. So I thought that was really nice that they were doing that. But he looked at me in that costume and was like, what in the world? Because this, by then it was like 1:00 in the afternoon or whatever it was.
He's like, wow.
He must have thought I was nuts. Speaking of balls.
You got enough room for them?
But I really did think that was nice.
Mike, I'm going to jump off here. I want to thank you for allowing me to come up here tonight.
Hog Leg said, y'all talking too crazy.
Yeah, that's cool, Hog Leg. Thanks for coming up. And you definitely looked way more comfortable. You came on and was already like, yeah, what's up? Let's get into this.
Yeah. All right. Well,
With a backdrop and everything.
Yep.
Hey, before you go, then you have to sing "Come a Little Bit Closer."
I don't think so.
Come on, Hog Leg, you can do it.
I did have two bands.
Hog Leg.
Melissa said she take care of you. You sing that song. You see, she was dancing.
I was a bass player.
But in the second line, replace man with woman.
With what?
That way you don't say you're my kind of man. Say you're my kind of woman.
Yeah.
Okay, well, on that note, I had a good time up here.
Thanks again, Hog Leg.
Oh, Lazy, you
All
gotta
right,
go
man.
set me up.
I'm gonna keep watching, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna get off.
And
the
I'm doing
screen.
good,
All
Melissa.
right,
I'm
watch
doing
out for that
good.
skillet. Watch out for the skillet.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm getting off. I got my eyes out.
She
All right,
must be
brother.
getting close. Later, Hog Leg.
He hear
All right,
footsteps.
take it easy, y'all.
All right.
Let's just say he plays bass. Please don't make him sing.
Spit it out. It ain't yours.
Oh,
Maybe it
Lord.
was.
Holy moly.
What the?
What the fish snatcher?
I was getting ready to say,
I'm doing good, Melissa. Thanks for asking. Just been a long ass day. Had that little half-hour power nap.
What time you got work, Mike?
Oh, I'm actually gonna be off today.
Look at you showing off. And you
Actually, I'm pretty excited.
a couple teacups.
I got an email from Fishing Louisiana that I won his giveaway. Geez, it's been like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 months ago. And anyway, you know, he builds custom rods. And so I had won his 1,000 subscriber giveaway, and it was actually a custom rod. So, and it had been like 2 months, and I still hadn't heard nothing. And then, so I emailed him with, you know, right about then is when they had that hurricane, you know, in Louisiana. So he actually, I think he said he lost like pretty much all his equipment. But anyway, so now it's been like, I don't know, like 4 months. And he shot me an email and said that he is actually almost done with it now. So, and he'll ship it out this coming week or next week. So I finally get that custom rod.
You send him my address?
That's good news.
Yeah. The only thing though is he didn't get with me beforehand, except for I got one from him once before. Someone had given it to me for Valentine's Day. And so I know he knows what I like, but I'm hoping he did the grip right. You know, so.
Ain't nothing like a good grip.
Exactly. I have to have a good grip to make it all work right.
Yeah, absolutely.
it's bad when you got a rod in your hand and not a good grip.
Yeah,
I know it slips.
it slips out.
Mess your wrist up. Lose a stroke or something.
Yep. You lose a stroke, you can throw everything off.
You miss that big gully whopper.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, I didn't say that.
That comment's gonna give me a copyright strike. Golly whopper.
But, you know, I hope he got the medium. I mean, I hope he did the action right. You know, because I like a specific type of pole. And
That's different.
so, as I said, I'm hoping he did it the way that he did the last one. Well, I know it won't look like the last one because the last one, it took him 9 hours just to calculate how to do the thread work on it. You know, so I know it's not going to be my last one. It's all camo and everything. So I actually have Muddy Girl camo, and then there's a diamond shapes going in, threaded in. It's all hand threaded. But
What action you like?
medium. Not, yeah, I don't want it too hard, but I don't want it too soft. I want it just right.
I think I need to tell my wife to hell with the room. We just need to make sure we got bail money. Every month we all get together, somebody's liable to go to jail.
You ain't lying. This is not going to end right.
Well,
I don't think Louisville's ready for this bunch.
No.
yeah, I don't believe this will be a catfishing rod, though. You know, this is going to be more of your bass, or I mean, you can catfish with it, but then it's not going to be for the like the real monsters or nothing.
Polar Bear says, so you want a bumping ride?
Well, it's got a bump at the right depth.
Well, that'd be a cooter rod.
Yeah, thanks, Tinkerbell.
I'd show it. I'd actually show it on camera right now, but there's no way I can show it without showing me. So
Tinkerbell says she's back.
Yeah. I don't know if Louisville's ready for this bunch all to get together.
It's going to be some chaotic situations. I'm telling you that, man.
I heard it through the grapevine.
It is going to be an epic situation. I already know. I know.
I only live about 40 minutes from there.
Yeah, I got.
I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
You gotta go tinkle.
Yep.
Oh.
Matter of fact, we got to figure out what day we going down and what day we coming back. Because we driving. We supposed to be, well, whoever's going, pretty much riding all together. Get a van and ride down.
What is that? 10.5 hours?
Something like that. I think when we looked, it was like 8.5, 9 hours. I think.
Yeah.
I can't remember. We looked at it so long ago.
I'm sitting there trying to think. I think it takes. You're probably. I think it's right. I think it's either 11 or 12 to get to Newark, New Jersey.
Oh yeah, you've heard it. Yeah, that's further. That's further north.
Yeah.
From us.
Yeah, I used to pick up a bird to forward.
And you coming past us to get to New Jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to do that. I used to run through there every day. Well, every other day. Yeah, I'd drive up, lay over, and then drive back the next day. So I was driving back and forth through there. Drive up one day, lay over up at Newark.
Oh, I would love that. I would do that. I would do like 9 hours in a day, just going back and forth from here to Bel Air in Baltimore. I would do 3 trips a day, an hour and a half each way. 2 cars down, no cars coming back. 2 cars going back down, no cars coming back. 2 cars coming back down, no cars coming back, and that's it. But
yeah, there was
traffic and all that was stupid.
Yeah, they that and I've been to DC twice, delivered. What is a convention center or something? Arena. It's where they do the Barnum and Bailey Circus. I was delivering hay to Barnum and Bailey Circus.
Okay, yeah, at the convention center, or the
I know it was a pain in the butt.
Depending on when it was, it might have been the Verizon Center.
Hey, Van, Melissa was asking if you're a car hauler, parking lot hauler, something like that.
No, it's a parking lot. No, that's a car carrier. Nope. Oh,
you just bleeped out.
Uh,
Yeah.
no, I haul automotive parts. I don't haul the finished cars. I haul drive van box.
I'm back.
Nope, I'm still woke, Tinkerbell. If I was falling asleep, I would get over here. They wouldn't have me up here snoring.
Yeah, he don't fall asleep on screen like Avin and Jeremy. Not to my knowledge.
I did that one time. I told y'all last night I did that one time, and then I was like, "What in the world?" I looked up, stream y'all was still up. All them jokers were gone. I'm like, oh, dang, I'm glad we wasn't live.
Actually, no, you did fall asleep once because we heard you snoring.
Yeah, I just dozed off. That's all.
Well, that's still sleeping.
That was like, Mr. Brian, Mr. Brian, Mr. Brian.
Yeah, Mr. Brian, Mr. Brian.
I'm like, oh yeah, hey,
Hey, I felt bad 'cause that's what I did tonight. I was listening to you guys' show. I was watching, and I laid back on the little. It's like that big chair I got upstairs. I put the footstool in front of it, laid back, and I was listening. And I'll say probably about a half hour later, I woke up like, oh shit, it's over.
yeah. I fell asleep.
Every once in a while, you just gotta
Backstage.
crash out
I told
there.
him. I had told him like an hour beforehand, like, look, all right, I gotta get off of here. Like, man, we still talking. Da, 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 do, do, do. Like, look, I told you I'm tired, man. Look, I gotta give me some rest. Man, I said, all right, don't worry about it. I turned my camera off, laid that computer on the nightstand, and was sitting there talking to him. I don't know what happened. I just know I woke up and StreamYard was still running and everybody was gone.
That's right. I forgot Jody did that too. She like in the middle of her typing, she fell asleep. She said, "I forgot about that one." All right, Frog.
Long enough as many times, shit, you gonna fall asleep unless you Becca.
Wait,
I said unless you Becca.
I don't fall asleep.
I know. That's what I said.
Oh, I misunderstood you.
You Becca or Stain, you ain't gonna fall asleep. Anybody else?
We ain't all robots.
You can get off of here at 5 in the morning and get up at 9, and you might catch Stan in the chat or Becca in the chat or on the screen commentating for somebody. Like, oh my goodness, do they ever sleep?
Sometimes.
Like, there's no way.
I'll bounce off here and head home.
All right, man. Thanks for coming up, man.
No problem. Brian, but you still can't fish lick.
Toodles.
He caught one.
Bye, Miss Becca. I will harass you on another day.
I am so looking forward to it.
It'll probably be in the morning.
My headset just died, so I plugged it up. I'm gonna head to the house before my wife thinks I've run off on her.
Where are you at?
I'm sitting in my truck.
Well, duh.
We know
Where's your truck at?
Sitting at the yard where we park our trucks at.
Okay, so you're at the yard.
Yeah.
You just been sitting at the yard this whole time?
Yep.
Why?
Why not?
Because you could have been home sitting on a comfy couch.
Gee, and then he would have fell asleep like he was doing the last time he was sitting on the couch. Dozing off.
No, that I'd have been getting yelled at because I was making too much noise and it woke her butt up.
Oh. I don't know. When I was married, I think we had maybe 2 arguments our whole entire 20 years.
Oh no, I get those stuff thrown at me every once in a while.
I'm just not an arguer. I'm actually very laid back, and it takes a lot to get me going.
Well, the other thing is she already knows exactly where I am. She's got what is it, Life 360 on my phone.
Oh yeah,
What is that?
a locator.
Yeah, we've got me and her and both our girls have it on it because my daughter and my son-in-law drive back and forth from here to Indianapolis on the weekends and stuff. And where I'm out on the road, like we were talking about phone signals earlier, sometimes it don't, but you don't lose GPS signals. So she can, majority of the time, she can see where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
We do it so if anything ever happens and she don't hear from me or hadn't done anything, she can look and say, "Well, here's the last place I've got him on."
Right.
Aw, that's
Yeah,
so sweet.
I got it on my cell phone.
Yeah, after we had a friend of ours that he was older, he was like 68. He died in his truck. And after that, she got kind of paranoid about it. So, because she was sitting in a truck stop, was laying back in the bunk asleep, died in his sleep.
Yeah.
So ever since then, she looked up something and found Life 360, and so I said, "I don't care."
Yeah.
That is so sweet. She loves you.
No, she loves the paycheck I get. She don't love me.
Well, she don't have that on the paycheck.
That's like for John's tournament the other night. we were talking about it a little bit ago. That I was sitting there and I had the Bluetooth in my ear and I could hear you all and hear it before she did because she was listening on my phone. And after I caught that little channel cat, she was sitting there listening, and every time Tom Kelly would go, "Fish on," I could hear it in my ears.
Right.
So I knew it. She hadn't heard it yet. Well, as soon as he'd say it, she'd reach up and grab my shoulder. No. And then I'd hear him, "Fish on," and I'm sitting there going. And then she would hear it, and she'd be like, "Whoo!"
How'd that go again?
Woo!
Can you do it again?
Read between them lines.
Read between
Like I said, I know what I'm gonna use that $500 for now. I'm gonna put it on a card and write on the card, bail money. I see it already.
Opening in case of emergency.
Just put it in your suitcase.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna have a suitcase because I'm driving from the house up there.
Oh yeah, you ain't too far.
Tinkerbell thought that you were sitting in one of those gaming machines, like that you drive in.
Arcade game.
Mm.
Nope. I'll show you what Sandy just texted me. You okay?
That ain't no arcade machine right there.
Here's the one. And it's 318 inches long.
That's what she said.
No, that's what she hopes.
If you can take that, I don't want none of it.
You ain't lying.
That done gone on one side, gone out the other side, wrapped around a few times, strangled the throat.
If that's what she wants, jump in.
Talk about making her gag.
Talking about a night crawler.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh man.
I know. I probably need to jump down off here too.
I'm about to say I'm about to get over here because it's 4:15 right here where I'm at.
yeah.
Well, you gotta go over. You got a fishing tournament due tomorrow.
Who? Ain't got no tournament tomorrow.
Who's doing a tournament on Tuesday?
Nobody.
I gotta do a tournament though. I might go fishing tomorrow. I got some stuff I need to investigate. Might do a little investigation tomorrow. See what we can do.
So y'all say ain't nothing going on tomorrow for the most part?
Nah, you got who's on Tuesdays?
All right. Just wondering if after I pick up the kids from school, I might try to hit the water during the day for a little bit then. See what's going on.
Doesn't Kelly do his tackle box on Tuesdays?
Is it Tuesday?
I'm talking about during the day though. Like early afternoon.
Oh, I don't know. I got a bunch of stuff to do. But then I got stuff to do every day.
Yeah. I ain't one person cold. Need that car done, but other than that, I ain't got nothing to do. I might go fishing. Fishing. I got some bait that I need to use before they no good. So you might see me pop up live. You might not. Might do a video. Need to do a video. That's what I need to do.
That's what I do like about this live thing though, being able to download it and pull stuff out of it. Like download your live and then find what you want from it.
Yeah, I don't like to do it I don't like to download video from a live. You know,
Yeah, it's a little harder, obviously, because you're downloading the whole damn thing. But
and then you didn't see a lot of people that seen it already.
Yeah,
I'd rather go live. I'd rather do a video for a couple hours and then go live for an hour or two. But then when you get out there,
Well, I could see someone like downloading like a portion, like if they caught like a really big one or something, you know, and you can do like like a little 5-minute thing or something off on that one.
Yeah.
I'll go out there live. I mean, I'll go out there and do the video and just record on and off, and then make a video out of it instead of going live and then you gotta watch that, try to figure out where certain parts are.
Yeah.
Save a lot of time.
All right, well, I'm gonna jump down off of here, and y'all have a good night.
See you, Miss Becca. Thanks for coming up.
All right, toodles.
Great entertainment. Thank you.
I will catch y'all on the flip side. I jump in the chat for a second till I fall asleep.
All right, Brian. Thanks. Appreciate you coming up as well.
Yep.
You guys always add to the night. I appreciate that.
No doubt.
Night, Van. All right. Yeah, Polar Bear, I missed that comment. So Polar Bear said Van knows how to back it up. I don't know how I missed that one. Hey, yeah, no problem, man. Thank you. I will see you on Lee's lives and stuff when I catch those during the day. Yeah, it was a pretty good night there. Always love when people come up here and want to be part of it. Sorry, I was a little out of it tonight. Like I said, it was a pretty long day for me. I don't think I've ever crashed out the way I did tonight for that little power nap. Yeah, Melissa's gonna get up here one of these nights, dang it. Even Hogleg was trying to get her up there. I mean, we even have Valerie up there. Frogster. But yeah, if there ain't nothing going on tomorrow, I may actually, I don't know. Can't decide if I'd want to do it before I get the kids and then stop and go get them, or if I want to go after. It'd probably be after, though. I mean, I maybe even go to the dock. I've been wanting to go back to the dock for a while. That's truly my favorite spot on this lake, but it's all the way around the other side of the lake. Yeah, I actually thought that's what she meant earlier, Brian. She said something about bring me up or something. Yep, take care, Frogster. I'll probably be out of here after a little while. Let me swipe this off. I got a few things I'll probably be doing before I go to bed. Checking around on a few things. And thank you, Frogster, for working on that stuff we got going on in the background there. Appreciate that. That's nice of you. Helping me out. You going fishing there tomorrow there, Kevin? You doing a live? Where do you fish out of, Kevin? Yeah, that's something I've been trying to do there at Tinkerbell. Sometimes when I go out there, I try to see if anybody wants to come up or get two people to fish split screen, things like that. It's kind of hard matching up with people like during the time of day. Sometimes they're saying, oh, I can't come up right now or whatever. Maybe they're at work listening in, things like that. As far as getting somebody else fishing at the same time, sometimes that don't work out. But I'm always down to have somebody come up on the screen if they want. I went over and did a split screen on Dan's for a little while one time, fishing with him for a bit. I did a split screen on Avid's show where I fished with him for one of his Saturday gets together. And I went up on the leashes one time as a host to help her while she was fishing. I was reading her chat and stuff for her. So yeah, I like doing that even when I'm fishing too. If I do, Chad, it'd probably be after I get the kids from school. So it'd be like early afternoon. Because I have to go pick them up tomorrow. Mondays and Tuesdays, I got to pick them up. But I don't even know if I will. It's just if I do. I might just wait till Thursday when I'm on Jody's show to get back out there. Deer, Patriot James, and Robinson fishing are all locals. All right. Yeah, that's why I usually do Tinkerbell. I only had one on me tonight. I drank some earlier while I was watching, but once I got on, all I had was one beer. Probably wrap this up here at about 3:30. I mean, I guess that's probably 4:30 some of y'all's time. With the exception of Tinkerbell and Bandit. Way different times. And again, if you guys didn't hear me earlier, I really appreciate those that have been trying to share me out and get me out there to some, newer people that might not find me or see me otherwise. I did cross that 250 mark today. Really appreciate that. Halfway to that community tab. She said, or tequila. That used to be my drink. I used to love tequila. Have a good night, Pork Chop. Especially in the summertime. I really like tequila in the summer. Making margaritas, real strong. I like blue raspberry margaritas. That's some good stuff right there. I make them just like a normal margarita. Then I add this blue raspberry to it. Good stuff. But anyway, so yeah, like I said, thanks for coming in, everybody that came in and watched, everybody that came up on the panel. You guys always make the night go by. Appreciate the co-hosting. Y'all know I'll sit here and just ramble by myself too with the supporters, but having that extra co-host and activity. We got information tonight. We got link sharing going on earlier. We got laughs. We got entertainment from singing. We got the naughty jokes. You guys kept it going. Appreciate it. Especially since I was a little bit, kind of out of it tonight. But I'll go ahead and wrap this up. I will see everybody tomorrow at whatever time I see you. Catch you in people's feeds and stuff. And she likes that Webo water. So anyways, I was probably ended up the Snake River panel singing there. All right. Yeah, I'm at the catch some of that singing. Thanks, Melissa, Polar, Kevin, Hogleg, 3B, and everybody that was in earlier. I appreciate everybody. I'm browse around for a little bit. Probably, I still got a few replays I haven't gotten to yet. And then I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one.